me a one-on-one for like how they were in the situation they're in, but obviously that didn't work out. So we could either do it later or we could do it now, and we would have to shelve some people as I take care of like Sean's character, and then we'll come back to everyone else. Or do you guys just want to start in Ostermark?
I'm in the mail, baby. I don't care either way, to be honest. But
I'll leave it up to you guys.
let's get started, dude. Let's go. Let's jump into it, bro.
Let's just jump into it. Okay, all the other stuff, what I just mentioned of like, we could do some sort of like, what you guys, the reasons you guys were in the army, we can do some sort of like
Wait.
prelude to that.
I have
As
to turn
time-
on hardware rendering and WebGL.
Okay.
You have to
What the fuck is that?
go to you turn off your hardware exertion and then turn it on.
Here I come.
I am.
I am
Cinnamon.
come.
I am. Yeah, really. I am.
Calm.
I like for Sean, unknown Goliath wizard. On the
I don't actually
On
know
your
what he is.
stream.
That was my guess.
He is thing.
I'm back. Sorry.
No, that's fine.
How do I grab myself?
I have to
You
go
should-
pee. I'll be right back.
Good
Okay.
night. Bailey had all that time to go pee. Now he's peeing, bro. Now he's going pee.
whoopsie. I accidentally gave it to Sam instead of you, Sean. There you go.
Wait, I should
Yeah,
probably
fuck
delete
you.
this.
All right, I'll take it back.
Okay, so
Sam, can you move your character around? I need to make sure everyone can.
Why is Sam's character so ugly?
All right, you don't have to.
It's
be rude.
already starting, man.
If you guys want as well, by the way, you don't have to drag everywhere. You can click your character's portrait and then use the arrow keys if you want to use it like a video game, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna pause if you guys keep this up.
You can't catch me.
We're
You
like
can't
we're
catch
like
me.
ants.
Hey,
I got
No, I had the next to Sam.
Hey,
Yeah.
I ended on top of someone.
I think
Oh,
I think you're on top of me.
Okay.
I'm fine with that.
I don't have a whole lot of I don't have a lot of like supplementary sort of scenes. I have this one, which you guys can go to now. This is another sort of map. So we were in the old world map, and now this is Ostermark. And no, I'm not gonna throw your tiles around. Well, I can throw your tiles around if you guys want to say where you were like.
whoa!
conscripted.
Mention Fresherhofen.
Oh,
Holy shit, that's a name.
All right, you guys are there. I'll just not like here specifically. This isn't you guys right now, but this is like where I'm throwing you guys, and you guys can move as you wish.
Elfons.
Fuck you, Sam.
I just
As
hear.
soon as I unpaused, he
Brrr.
zoomed around.
Wait, there's two. There's two Udirs.
What the fuck?
Oh, whoopsie.
2 deers? What the fuck?
Udir? We lived in.
Who's this guy right here?
Let me check.
Okay, so this is Ostermark. This is where you guys just through chance or whatnot happen to find yourselves in the Empire, and as you're moving through any one of these towns along the road, whether or not you joined intentionally or not, you have been conscripted into the Ostermark army.
Winky face.
Where on that last map, or just where in Europe is this considered?
You guys
Or-
can see the old world map, right?
Yeah.
Can you
Wait,
give me,
where
Oh,
in
we
the
just
map?
click over to it?
Yeah. So this one, how do I like show you guys? So where Sam's pointer is, where Sam's little dot is.
Oh, right here. Okay.
It's this one, right?
So we're like Eastern Germany.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Okay. Just curious. That'll affect.
Are there any like lore questions so far? Because this is a lot of information on the map.
No, I'm chilling.
Min, Schiffer, Freshen, Haschen, Kale, actually burned down. You never got to visit it. Bye bye.
Oh my god.
I'm kidding.
What about Beethoven?
Beethoven, he's making good music.
Oh,
Still alive in this timeline.
Beethoven.
What about Nigenhuff?
Whoa, what? That is a kind of large central city, as you can tell, where a lot of like the towns south of it kind of meet up towards it. It's pretty nice, pretty cool.
I like this place.
I hate you.
Wait, can we get a little like I don't know, like a little like ambiance, like
Yeah,
some like
Sam.
music, like some like fantasy.
Kale, where's my camera? God damn it!
Where's your camera? Did you leave at some point?
Oh, I
Oh
had
wait,
to
are we
refresh.
still
I had to
Are we
refresh
still
Chrome.
missing Balin?
Oh, that's probably what it was.
Shit, I've been doing all this without Balin. I didn't even realize. Balin?
There, Kale. I
He'll
had
be
it
back,
ready.
right?
Thank you.
I
Maybe.
cannot confirm nor deny.
I don't know what Balin said he had to pee, I think, at one point, but
Oh.
Actually, for now, I'm gonna do something different.
Are you starting your stream, Kale?
It's
yeah, I
already
already
started.
did.
Oh.
Yeah,
I'm trying
Oh.
to.
yeah, yeah. No, it's fine.
So you guys are. All... yeah, that was the reason we were all like, earlier.
I'm gonna
Just say what you want, Jonathan.
That's cool.
I got an 8.
Whoa.
Oh, your character dies. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Wait, I do see what you mean though, John.
Hey, stop that, you two.
What?
How do you roll on here? You just type in like D20
Slash roll and then the die.
slash roll.
You can also like, depending on what, like, let's say you're rolling a weapon attack. You can go to your character sheet, roll something, attack, damage.
Well, if I just
Yo, what's up, Manny?
If you remember everything, then just
Oh, do I have to
Dude.
go in and equip my battle axes through Foundry or whatever?
yes. Make sure double click on all your guys' character sheets. Make sure all your stuff is like selected.
oh yes, nice.
I'm gonna
Nice,
remove unarmed strike
Nice.
because I don't want.
nice.
do.
Inventory.
Oh, also, so like, do you have a bar at the bottom? You can actually like add your stuff there if you want to be real fancy
Where?
with it.
Oh, nice.
Where's my character sheet again? Sorry.
You should just be able to double click on your character tile.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
How do I equip armor? I don't even remember.
Why do I have 14 Constitution? It was 147.
Oh. Good point.
Fuck off. I think you. So Kale, you double click, you go to your inventory tab. There should be a little like fist with a plus icon.
Okay.
Okay, sorry, I'm
16.
troubleshooting, making sure this stuff works.
Yeah.
Can you
Go ahead. Sorry.
can you give me access to updating my character sheet, or do you have to like that? Do I tell you and you do it?
I think I can give you access. I have to go. Okay. Next time I can do it where I can make a trusted player role. Actually, hold on. Let me take that back.
I think I
This
was
is-
reading. Yeah, I think there's a thing where you.
So yeah, there's configure token settings. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try that. Make sure that's it.
Did you should add the
Okay, try it now, Jonathan.
remember the dice module that we had and you guys kept fucking rolling dice and it was just all
Oh
over the
my
screen.
God, the game was just
laggy. Yeah.
so much. No,
I
I'm not
remember.
adding that.
Oh, come on, dude.
What happened?
Oh, okay, so my character had a feat because he was a variant human. I don't know if you wanted me to add one. I didn't end up adding one, but
Yes. What is it, like a feat that I can like look up and then just throw onto your character?
You should have 2
wait,
feet.
I can add it to my character real quick if you want me to, and then you can re-download the character if that makes sense, like update it. All you need to do is re-put in the URL, hit enter, and then it does it again.
Okay, like I can do it straight from
Yeah, I
your
think so.
character sheet already in there. Okay,
Yeah, I
okay.
think you just re-put in the thing, or I think you hit start import maybe. I don't remember.
I assume I'll hit the D&D Beyond lol icon URL, copy paste
Actually, you
paste
might
that
not
in
want
there.
to because it might undo.
So my feed is from the compendium, so I won't be anywhere.
So you want the what? Sorry.
My feed, the feed that I chose for my thing,
Mhm.
is from the compendium that you sent. So it's like
Oh wait,
fan made or whatever.
you added
Okay.
everything, didn't you? Oh yeah, you did this all yourself. Okay.
Yeah.
The feet might actually already be in. Oh yeah, you gain 1 feet of your choice. You can maybe just edit that little thing. Let's see.
Das feet.
I wish I did this already.
What feat is it, Jonathan?
Um,
Do you want?
sting
You can.
Oh.
like
Go
a
ahead.
bee or whatever. Sting like a bee.
Sting like when I
Oh.
pee.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me find that, and I will add it in. Okay.
So that,
So your actions. I'm gonna have to edit your actions.
Oh wait, what is the action where I can like shoot two-handed or some shit? I completely forgot about that.
What?
Or like we had guns or like little pistols, you know?
Pistolero.
El
Do you-
pistolero.
Do you want like a? Do you have a pistol?
No, I completely forgot that it existed until right now, so it's okay.
Okay.
We don't have to worry about it yet.
I can easily give you a pistol item.
Blah. Nah, it's
okay, I fixed it. I fixed it myself. Don't worry.
Okay, thank you. Because I gave you guys the option to edit it.
Yeah.
Oh, did you? Okay, so I can edit myself.
Yeah, because Jonathan just edited his.
You added the
Edited
feet
it.
to it?
Jonathan?
Yeah, so basically my fate just says that I, instead of hitting with d4s, I hit it with d6s. So I'm just like fixing the damage die, so it should be set here as well.
Did you test it already?
I haven't tested it, but I see the change on my character sheet. I'll check in a second. 1 second, because I'm fixing the.
Okay, what is your inventory?
Was my inventory? I don't know what this
No.
stuff is.
Why do you have 1,000 ball bearings?
Oh,
Why not?
You know.
That sounds like a really personal question. You should.
Yeah. By the way, Kale, I added a pistol and 1 bullet, but how many bullets do you want?
I'll just shoot the ball
Sounds like
bearings.
he needs the ball bearings. Yeah.
um,
That's why he has
I don't
to use the
know.
ball bearings.
What's a normal amount of ammo?
We could just do. It's like a musket that you have to like ramrod shit into. So we could do like 20 to 30.
Does
It'll
it
probably-
take like a turn to reload or something?
Yeah.
I think
You can get like feats and stuff where you reload it faster, but
it's a bonus action to reload it.
Ride the shop
okay.
Ride
Fair
the shop up.
Impossible.
Impossible.
God, I love the Shupa or the whatever they are. High pillows.
So
Does
sneak
anyone
it.
else need a gun? Because obviously I can't give that all.
Nah,
Or I couldn't.
bruh.
Okay. Kale, you have 20, not 209, 21 bullets.
Wait, invisibility is a 2nd level spell. I didn't know that.
That's okay.
Okay.
We'll just keep it as is
shit.
because it seems like in the
Shave
compendium,
the high pillow.
it's just a spell you get no matter what.
iPad.
I messed up some.
What'd you mess up?
What did you do?
On my actions, I removed unarmed strike as an action, so it's only there as a bonus action.
Okay, let me fix this for you.
Oh, Jonathan.
Wait, shouldn't you have unarmed strike, the monk version?
Yeah, I mean, no,
It
it's
literally
okay. Like the one that I had, it's okay. But I clicked on the wrong thing. I clicked on the little punch on the side, and it says remove from action list. I thought it was gonna like do the roll, you know. I'm just done. Don't worry.
Okay. Okay, go to your inventory, actually. I think it never got deleted. It went to your inventory.
Okay, how do I move it over to my actions?
There should be a little fist icon with a plus next to it.
Okay, I see it.
I'm going to delete the other two, okay?
Oh, goodbye.
Unless you wanted unarmed strike by monk.
Fog, I
Shall
see it.
change, have unexpectedly showed
Oh, I gotta
up.
fix it.
I don't think a monk is ever going to use unarmed strike.
Haha.
Don't. I like the laughing in the background.
Okay. So
Shadow
you
touch.
guys can edit whatever you want. So if there was something I messed up, you guys can edit that and change that on the fly for the character tokens you own. Don't just start doing like I do plus 25 damage. Balin, I'm looking at you.
Wait, do I?
Hear me out.
I wasn't paying anything to what y'all were saying.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, that's
Okay.
good.
That's perfect. That's what I want to hear. Okay. Does anyone have any other questions?
So I kind of want the feet shadow touched.
Is that already in? Or do
I don't know. I've never
Maybe
heard of it before.
No, it's not in.
Let's get it
So
in.
it'll have to be made.
That's okay. We don't have to worry about it yet.
What does it do? Is it
Well-
like easy?
Well, so it is, but it isn't in the way that like it teaches me invisibility. So I already have invisibility. So I was like, if you would, you maybe let me learn something else.
Okay.
It
So
gives
you
me
want
it gives me
pin-
+1 intelligence, wisdom, charisma. I learn invisibility and one more first level spell.
Hmm.
So I would know 2 more spells, I guess. We don't have to worry about it yet.
Okay.
I can just add if you want my manual like stats, the intelligence, wisdom, and charisma. I can just add that.
I have an
Oh,
idea.
okay, never mind.
So for like, is it a feature?
It's a feat, yeah.
So it's a passive ability. Let me add that. If
Yeah.
you go to double click on your
features.
character thing, features, scroll all the way down, new feat. Is there an edit item option?
New feats. Edit item. Oh yeah. Oh, okay, yeah.
You could just add it yourself then.
Passive. Shadow molested.
What?
I mean touched. Effects. Is it passive effect?
I think it's just always there, right?
Is this a magic item? No. I can't add a... Wait. Managing active effects within an owned item is currently not supported. What?
Hmm.
Okay, my bad. Hey, I'm sorry. An owned item. This isn't a fucking item. Why won't it let me edit it? Wait. Oh, no.
Operator error.
No, no, no.
I guess.
Also, I have a deck of cards if you guys want to play.
Okay.
Huh.
Yeah.
Where's Kale's camera at? I ain't even seen Kale.
Well, I can join this, I suppose. Oh, wait, Sean, is your camera fixed now?
Yeah, I forgot I had to sign back in and shit. So
No, you're good.
God bless.
We're gonna start playing this game one day.
Yeah, I don't know. It won't let me add like the passive effects to it. It says that managing active effects within an owned item is currently not supported.
Okay. Do you mind copy pasting the description? Because it should have on like whatever you're looking at, it should just have a full thing, and then just copy paste that to me on Discord.
Okay. Shit. This is what
Wow.
it
When
is.
hovering over your stuff, Sean, I can manually edit it. So I'm just gonna reduce your attack to 0.
Okay.
cool. As a barbarian, I will probably not be attacking too much.
Feels bad.
So
Strictly magic. hello. You struggled last.
Okay, Kale. What first level spell do you want?
Let me look at the ones that you said.
Magic.
Actually, I could. Yeah, I was thinking either magic missile or I could take ice knife, which sounds kind of cool. But
It'll be
Ice Knife
perfect with your
sounds-
pistol.
actually, first level spells. D&D.
Okay, and then as soon as you get done with that, I think we should be good for me to start explaining things.
You can start if you want, and I'll just like look at these real quick,
Okay,
and I will listen.
so you guys have all, for whatever reason, been in the province of Ostermark, whether by chance or intentionally. You have been conscripted or recruited into the Ostermark military because every sort of province within the empire
Good to know.
has their own military, and then when they are called upon, they will bring the militaries together if there's a big campaign or something. But this is the Ostermark specific military doing a specific operation. You have all been, for whatever reason, inducted into it. Some of you have been coerced. Never mind. You've been. Either way, you are in the military, and there's just nothing you can do about it. You have been, all of you, but have been put into what is called the Free Company Militia. It is basically where they put any sort of conscripts or whatnot that are not not officially military. They just need somewhere to put you all because almost everyone has some sort of different training or whatnot or
It
life
was the
path.
Free Company Militia, you said?
Yes, they're
Okay.
basically. Here, I can even show you guys. I'll just go ahead and put this tile down.
I'm going to try to be good about taking notes, so I might ask questions.
Okay, the Free Company Militia. I put the tile down. I don't know if you guys can see.
Oh yeah, dude, they look small, bro.
Everyone looks small. So this is the sort of like standard get out of them. They are from all walks of life.
Did you
Some
hide
are
behind
skilled
me?
with some are skilled with maces, pistols, bows. It's any sort of ragtag group. They're put together where they can all sort of be there and supplement when they are needed. You're a captain of the regiment. I'll go ahead and show his artwork to you guys. I don't know if you guys can see that. I don't know how that works.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yes,
That's cool.
You guys,
my boy.
This is
It's Don Quixote de la Mancha.
nope. It says his name at the top. It says his name at the top.
Oh, I actually don't see his name.
I'm Don Quixote,
Oh, does it not?
the man of
It just
La
shows as an
Mancha.
image.
Oh, well, his name is Dieter Dole. He is.
Spell it.
Get fucked.
Okay.
Dieter.
Dater.
I'm gonna.
Dieter Dull
Dater, brother. Dater.
stands for Duh Dater.
Oh, I was actually
Yeah,
right.
oh, nice.
Dieter Dole says his name.
Dieter.
Oh,
I'm
that's cool.
Dater Doll.
Dieter. I'm Dieter Dole. So, Dieter Dole, who is your sort of company captain, he's a large man dressed in half plate, a fancy little hat. He's kind of portly. He's got a little bit of a limp. It looks like he has been served most of his life in the military.
He put in his service.
He put in his service. He's kind of crass. He doesn't really like. He seems to be, as long as you can keep your armor and weapons maintained, he's not going to get on to you for stuff as long as you can pull your weight. You have all been drilled relentlessly. The Empire maintains focus on discipline for the most part. So you've been drilled, you've been forced to work together.
So we've been through like a basic that they would give us.
Yes, you have all you all got even no matter where you were recruited, you were then shipped off
Kind
to
of like our Mulan.
yes, you're shipped off to the town of Osterwald, where from there you sort of, with all the different geography within the region, you went through different drills on flat terrain, in the forest, in the hills surrounding the area. Just relentless, tiring work. And you have a few little companions that you've sort of met with that are in the Free Company militia as well. There is Gerlach, who is a sort of like a goofy man based on the interactions you guys have had with each other. He's very charismatic. He kind of gets himself involved in all the trouble. Very carefree spirit, and he tries to befriend everyone, but that doesn't mean you have to be friends with him. It's just the person he is. He goes around, and then of course there is Ulbrich Stabler, who is another important figure that's kind of made the rounds. He isn't exactly happy to be here. He's kind of an older gentleman. He portly without all the muscle that your captain Dieter Doll has, and
Dieter.
he is Dieter. I'm Dieter Doll,
Oh,
and
good
he
God.
isn't. You've
Dieter
seen him on the
Doll.
training grounds, in the sparring grounds. He doesn't seem to be too much of a fighter, honestly, but he's handy with a bow, or sorry, not a bow, with a gun. And it seems like that this conscription order doesn't really care who they get as long as they get more bodies. He's sort of a kind of he very much believes he doesn't belong here, and although he makes the rounds just by talking with people, he's usually talking about his great family history and how his family are a bunch of merchants that have gone and made millions of riches in Cathay, but he himself doesn't seem to really have that high quality of garments, and it seems like he blows a lot of hot water out of his ass, or hot air.
Hot water.
Fuck yeah.
I've been there.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. So you're all just sort of in and around the barracks of Osterwald, just sort of making the rounds. You have just got done with your drills for the day. It's kind of late in the night.
So are we still like in our basic, or are we like actually out and out doing like
So
operations?
Dieter seems like he doesn't really like. You haven't. No operations have started yet, and you haven't done any sort of drills or anything for the past 2 days. Dieter gave you all his commendation. He was proud of what you were able to do. He said that you guys have turned into a well-oiled machine, addressing the entire company, not just all of you. And he then released you and said that you guys, no deserting, obviously, off to lunch. And now you guys are sort of just in the barracks. If you want to be, it's a military encampment outside of the town of Osterwald, so you guys could have any sort of leave and such. It's just the military encampment has a free cafeteria where you eat for free there with whatever rations. And as for payment, you were all promised payment, but only after your service is up, so that there are no deserters that take like a little bit of payment and go. And for anyone who was not able to equip themselves or with anything, or did not say I have a preference, they were given a simple breastplate, a pistol, and a short sword or a shield.
Kind of
So-
breastplate sounds sweet.
If you guys want, I can add that to whoever wants it. Your characters can decline it if you would like.
I'd like the breastplate. I feel like that'd be better than what I have.
Is it like heavy armor? Or?
It's heavy armor, but
sure.
it's not like, all it covers is your chest. Everything else is exposed. Your arms, your legs.
So with that,
Your cock.
is that gonna stop us from casting?
Is my armor class going up or down?
Your class would go down.
Would it?
Well, the breastplate gives 14. and the chainmail gives 16.
Okay. I'll stay with my chainmail.
I'm good,
You
I
have
don't need anything.
chainmail?
Yeah.
You're a mage. What? Oh, it is.
Not a mage. I'm a fighter bard. I have.
Oh,
taken
that's
the
right. I
first
keep
level
forgetting
of
you changed
fighter.
And I will
brother.
say that it's difficult because I know in D&D, like being a caster and like wearing heavy armor stops you from like casting well, or just stops you in general. But in the Warhammer world, it doesn't seem to matter too much. I think it mostly depends on your skill, where it can be very like inhibiting if you have like a huge set of plate mail and you're only like a level 1 wizard trying to cast firebolt. But
Yeah.
those who are more skilled in the arcane arts don't really seem to have
It seems
a
like they
problem.
really give you a lot of really practical benefits to like actual experience with your stuff, if that makes sense.
Sorry, in what manner?
Where like, you know, just because you're a level 20 mage in D&D, you like wouldn't be able to wear armor. All of a sudden you're like, ah! But
Yeah.
if you're level 20 badass in this, you can take some liberties, it sounds like. So that's cool.
Yeah. Once you hit badass level, quote unquote, you become a lot more it's like you become skilled, you know, you learn in a lot of ways. Of course, for you guys it would probably be a detriment right now. I'll say that. The standard rules of it.
Real quick. So on D&D Beyond, I have an armor class of 14, but on here I have 13. So I went ahead and manually edited it. I'm gonna guess it's like something to do with the leather armors, not like
Didn't
doing
go
what it's
through in
supposed
some
to.
way.
Yeah, I don't know. So I just manually changed it to 14.
Also, Kale, I don't know why. When I double click on yours, the entire overlay is different from everyone else's.
Oh, I changed my character sheet what I like. So if you go to
Okay.
sheet and then you can do compact D&D Beyond, and
you
it
guys
looks
can
different.
all do that.
Yeah, I like the layout way more.
Wait, how do you do that? Sorry.
Your character sheet in the top, it says sheet and it has a cogwheel.
Yeah.
You can click that, and then it says this sheet, and you can click that, and then you can
Ooh.
pick. It's the middle one.
It looks really nice. It
I
has a lot
like
more
mine a lot better.
information.
Yeah.
That looks a lot nicer,
Yeah,
actually.
I was gonna say something, but I forgot.
You forgot?
I forgot. Skull.
All right, so where is everyone?
Wait, does Balin still only have 20 movement speed?
Yeah, Balin, you only have 20 moves. Oh, he has 30 now.
Okay.
Should have.
Whenever you sent me the PDF file, you only had 20, and I was making
Did I?
fun of you with Kale.
Yeah,
Oh, no, why do I have that?
this guy can't move,
it's fixed
bro.
now, don't worry.
Okay. That's weird.
Oh, I can't go anywhere without my cane.
So,
Where is- What?
unfortunately for the barracks, it's all like cots all laid together. There's no sort of like privacy really for you guys. Of course, because you're stationed in Osterwald for now, you can merely leave the camp. You are officially supposed to report to someone that you're leaving, why you're leaving, and when you'll be back. It's basically so they can help keep track of you, because desertion is obviously not wanted, and desertion itself is punishable by death.
I like
Okay.
dessert.
So, am I near?
Desert.
Am I near my dear
What
brother
kind of
Oswald?
dessert?
Sorry, you guys are sort of where this Free Company militia was, that little wooded part. You're like on the edge of that, so you're probably about 2 miles from Osterwald. We'll say that.
Is Balin? Is Oswald? Is he like? Are we together? Like him and I?
Are we in the same company or whatever?
Everyone is in the same company. They took
Okay.
a look at all of you, and they were like, these guys all have different walks of life. Who knows if they have military training? Put them in the Free Company.
Okay. So am I with Balin right now?
It's up to you guys. I'll say wherever you guys want to be, you guys can be there. Whether within the
Okay.
Osterwald or within,
Oh, so
The-
we could be anywhere on this map.
well, anywhere within Osterwald,
Oh,
or
okay. In the
because
city.
you guys are
of
still
Osterwald.
in the military.
I
You
understand.
are like, if you were somewhere else, you have deserted.
Okay, well, I'm gonna turn to Oswald. I'm gonna say, what a shit day. Well, you wanna go get a drink?
Absolutely, I'll get a drink.
All right.
It's not been so bad. Three hots and a cot.
Free
Free
food.
hearts.
No payment yet.
Well, first one's on me. And then I guess we'll go, or I'll start leading the way to the nearest tavern.
Yes, and you guys have probably been familiar with Ostwald because you've been stationed here for a few days. So you've probably at some point left to go explore the town. It's a simple procedure. Going to the tavern, we'll be back before morning, or we'll be back tomorrow morning. As long as
Probably
you
back
guys,
tonight.
as long as you guys are back by like 0700, then you won't be in trouble.
What the time is now?
It's kind of evening. It's like 7 p.m. As long as you're back before 7 a.m., like back in your bunk. You don't have to be back, like out in the field or anything. Just back in your bunk, back in the barracks, so they can do. They basically need to do roll call and make sure you guys are there. That's what has happened every day at 7 a.m. They do a roll call, check that everyone is there, and then simple drills, training, strength training, anything like that.
So I'll follow Alphonse.
Okay. So you guys, do you make is there anything specific you want to say to the sort of gate guard that you have to let them know?
Do I know him?
figured he would stop us, huh? Like on the way out.
Yeah,
If it's that
he'll be
close,
standing
yeah.
there. And it's like a little checkpoint. You can't go through. If you go that way, the proper way, you can't go through without talking to him.
So here's a question: do they allow us just to go out like wherever, or are they like real strict on where we go?
Only within Osterwald and a 5-mile surrounding area of that.
All right. Well, whenever I walk past him, or like walk up to him, he's gonna stop me or no?
Yeah, it's a man. He's got a frilly hat. He seems like a company sergeant. Not exactly.
I don't know. I don't know his name or anything.
Probably very generic.
It's probably like
Fuck, I
Tony.
need to.
Tom.
I had a name generator up earlier. You would, if you guys have ever went out from here, it would you guys would have gone through him.
We probably went to the tavern a few times. You feel me?
His name, you guys know him as Walter. He very much adheres to the rules, but he isn't difficult to talk to.
I see.
As long as you're honest with what you're doing, he gives you the go ahead. And as you guys are approaching, he doesn't really look up. He kind of pulls his head up from his ledger and looks back down, expecting you guys to just walk up to him and go through the proper channels.
I'll say, I'll walk up. Walter, you coming
Aye.
tonight? What time do you get off?
Can't do it tonight. I've got all-day guard duty, the night shift.
Ah,
I'll be here until Grassel can bring me relief.
all right. Well, same place.
Same place. What time will you be back?
And I'll look at Oswald.
Before midnight, probably.
All right. I'll go ahead and put down 1 a.m. just in case. I know how you two get.
I'll wink. I'll wink at him. You
We'll
know.
probably behave since you're not here.
And whatever you do, make sure you get an ale in a flask for me. Here, you can go ahead and take mine. Just
Ah, yes.
a nice little treat between friends, right?
We'll get you something.
Of course. Absolutely. And I'll take a flask.
I might even drink one for you.
Wait, he handed us an empty flask, right? To pour stuff in?
He handed you his empty flask, asking you to fill it for him.
Yeah.
All right, well, off you go then. Enough chit-chat. I have a job to do.
Aye.
And then before those two go into Osterwald, is there anything you guys want to do? The rest of you? Sounds like no.
No. I was thinking I'd probably be in wherever they're going to drink.
He's already there. He beat us there.
You just walk in and you see unknown sitting on the boar, just drinking.
No, a giant fucking guy.
When they were slinging spells and drinking brews.
I think I would be just kind of in a nearby forest, just by my lonesome.
Okay. For the forest, they are a little stricter. They say, don't go beyond being able to see the torchlight and the camp lights. So it's they kind of leave it a little ambiguous, but they're basically letting you know if you go beyond this point and we catch you, that's a flogging in the center of the
Ooh.
town as everyone watches.
Hell yeah.
Has
I'm gonna do it.
has has he been flogged before?
That's up to him. So first offense for something like leaving the confines without permission, that is a flogging. If it's gotten to the point of desertion where you've left and you're like too far away and someone caught you, because you need like leave papers to go anywhere beyond Osterwald, you will be publicly executed as labeled as a deserter and a coward.
Sounds right to me.
So you are off somewhere within the woods. You can be by the river, wherever you want. That might be a little too far.
No,
For,
yeah. I mean, I just didn't want to like put my
bunch up.
portrait over someone else's.
Okay. And then, how about for you, Cirrus?
I think I stay like in the barracks area.
Mhm.
My character is not much of a drinker, so he has no reason to go to any tavern or anything. So yeah, I'll stay like with the people.
Okay. Unfortunately for you, Albric Stabler has sort of plopped down next to you. He's kind of a portly man. He's not a bad shot based on what you've seen with a handgun, or sorry, a rifle. In Warhammer, they call like an actual like musket a handgun, but then that makes it seem like it's a pistol. So I
That
might
makes
get
sense.
that mixed up. But he just sort of, well, we'll get back to him. We'll get back to him with you two. And then, so you guys head into the Osterwald Tavern.
I raise my arms as I walk in, expecting the usuals.
You see a lot of Empire troop. You see you see a few militia like you guys, some other poor bastards that are in the military but are of low rank.
I
And
changed my mind. I'm going to be walking in shortly. Sorry.
Okay. So it's just Alphonse and Oswald. And
Is there a waiter or waitress or I don't know, the barkeep or something that I recognize?
there is a barkeep, and centered at the bar stools is your captain Dieter, and he's not in any armor. He has a simple sword on him. He doesn't have his gigantic great sword he likes to bring around, but he's got one of the flamboyant hats that is like a position. It's like the fancier the hat, the higher up the rank, you know?
Hmm.
And he's sitting there and he seems to be talking to a bunch of other gruff bastards like him. Beards, scars, eye patches. And it all looks like either some sort of officers or the fabled Empire greatswords, which are positions of honor and only the best troops can go in. And Dieter's regaling everyone with a tale, including the barkeep, who is just forced to listen because they're both at the bar stools. And he's telling a tale of a mighty deed he's done. And you also see Gerlach somewhere propped up in the back, not drinking anything and not sitting at a table.
Gerlach.
That's a goofy
Gerlach.
bastard, bro.
Here, let me show you Goofy Gerlach. That's him. That's Gerlach Goofy.
Where?
His first name.
Check
Wait,
out.
did I not show it to players?
Oh, there he is.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, my bad. I forgot to hit that.
So Sam.
First name Gerlach, last name Goofy.
Really?
No.
Is
I was
he?
gonna
So
say.
he's with Dieter.
He's a dater?
Dieter, no, he's hanging out in the back in the shadows, kind of. Dieter is making he seems to be drunk, making a commotion
Is he in the same company as us?
Yeah, Gerlach is in the free company as well.
And he said he's drunk. Or he's just in the back.
He's not
Better
drinking.
be.
He's not drinking. I don't think yet.
You
At
don't
this moment.
see Gerlach having a drink with him, but you see Dieter very drunk.
I'm gonna point at the barkeep, and I'm gonna
So-
I'm gonna say 3, like that. And then is Gerlach looking at us?
Yeah, he's looking at you all. He kind of
Alright.
has his arms crossed. He seems a little more serious tonight rather than the goofy self he is.
Okay.
Dieter kind of, whenever he sees you, despite his drunken state, he kind of pauses his story and tips his hat at you all, and then continues on. And
Well, I look at him. I'm like, offer.
I'll do a little curtsy, bro.
you do a little bow.
Alphonse. Say, Alphonse, you want to go sit at a regular table in the back?
As always.
Of course, you guys are giving your drinks. We'll say it's like 3 copper per drink, so 9.
Jesus.
Oh yeah,
Inflation.
money's a thing.
Is that like a lot, Dale?
Nah, I don't know.
You said Jesus. I was like, did I do something wrong?
Inflation, bro. I don't know.
Wait till it's
This is
$1.
this is a tavern in the town, not like a spot in the camp.
Correct.
Okay, just making sure.
Where's my perk? Right here.
Dum-ba-dum-ba-dum.
So what
All
is
right,
it like?
and after
10
we-
copper goes to a silver, and then 10 silver
So-
go to a gold.
Yes.
so.
So Gerlach is by himself.
He's hanging out in the back, kind of propped up. If you entered in the center of the you entered in the center of the building. To the left, in the left corner, he's there, propped up against the wall with no he's not sitting at a table. He's kind of like leaned against it, arms crossed, surveying everything.
Gerlach is?
Yeah, Gerlach.
Is he like watching us, or is he just?
He
Just
gave you
following
guys
everything.
a glance whenever you came in. It seems like he's probably done that with everyone new that's come in. But he's giving a general survey of the entire room, watching people talk, listening to the things they say.
Is there a table
gonna
open
say-
near him?
Yes, there is.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna try to. Oswald, let's go to that one, and I'll point at the table.
Do you really want to?
He's different tonight. Can't you tell?
I don't care.
Uh,
But if it's you have a bad feeling about it, we could go over there.
They call him Goofy for a reason. He doesn't seem very goofy right now.
That means he might be extra goofy later.
True. And I'll go sit down at the table and I'll kind of call kind of I don't know
Like hail him over.
yeah.
Okay, because he'll watch you guys as you approach. Just curious because you guys have picked all the revelry is towards the right side or the center of the tavern, and the left back where he's at is like mostly dark. There's a candle that's lit where you guys are sat, and then he'll watch you guys approach, and then whenever you hail him over, he'll kind of have a small smile on his face as he walks over, and then he plops down and like a humph. Like he just kind of like sits himself all the way down. There's no like grace to it.
Wow,
And he
okay.
says, "Is that one for me?" Because you guys got a third drink.
Yeah, and I'll say, always is, isn't it? And I'll slide it to him,
Cheers, he says, and holds his drink up.
and I'll do it back. So,
So what are you all? Oh,
yeah.
what are you all doing here today? It seems as if I never see you here. He says it kind of with a sarcastic edge.
Oh yes. We decided to try out drinking. It seemed fun,
Mm.
Never done it before.
and I'll tip it back.
You all did seem like drinking virgins to me. Make sure you don't go too hard. Maybe just limit it to one.
And then I'll like be, I don't know how much is in the
They're sizable tankards,
Okay.
you know, like a pint.
okay, I couldn't, I don't want to chug that yet. So,
Uh,
Well, if I can only drink one, I imagine you can only drink about a third of yours.
so
Constitution.
what's got you so Oh shit, I can't think of the word. On edge.
On edge, it seems to put him back. And early when he had first sat down, he was leaning forward towards you guys. But whenever you say that, he kind of leans back and puts his arm on the back of the chair. Says, "What makes you think I might be on edge?"
Well, every time we come in, you're always laughing, with the tankard already in your hand. But this time, it wasn't such.
He kind of gives a smile and says, "Well, I suppose I normally am the life of the party. All right. Have any of you heard anything around camp about what we're doing here?"
Would we actually have heard anything about this, or is he just like?
Let's go ahead and have you guys roll an investigation check.
Okay.
At this point, the door swings open and I walk in.
Okay.
Excellent, a 4.
Oh, actually, well, okay.
I don't
already
know shit.
So you haven't heard any rumors.
Let's see. What is my investigation? Oh, actually, I can do it on here in the middle. It makes it easier.
And
I'm just gonna belly up to the bar and start slamming grog.
Okay. I got a
And-
60.
I'm
For
gonna nudge
you, Galning?
Alphonse.
even though Galning, you don't exactly fit in with your prodigious size compared to a lot
What's
of
his name?
Shh.
Sorry. I was just trying to get your attention because it's kind of hard to, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I guess I'll just say Sean. So, Sean, you don't exactly fit in, and you're looked at with a bit of mistrust, considering you probably stand half a foot taller than the average Empireman.
Yes.
But even then, Dieter gives you a sort of respectful nod, and soon
Does-
after your first drink arrives, another one arrives, and he sort of gives you, he says, "To you, my friend." He
I
seems to.
say nothing and I take it.
Okay, yeah. Based on your guys' reaction or your guys' experience with Dieter, he seems to hold even the lowly grunts in high esteem for the work they do and the
What a
risks they
lowly
take.
grunt Sean is.
Well,
Just a small little baby grunt.
Fucking private.
for reference, I'm a 6'6" Norskin fellow. I have a wolf's pelt over my shoulders with like, so my picture has a bear pelt, but I like the picture, so just imagine it's a wolf's pelt.
Okay.
And yeah, I'm just this big dude that has a wolf pelt on and like plain ass like cloth pants and leather boots. Then I have two battle axes carved from bone on my hips.
Fuck yeah.
and I will say, for first, I wanted to show you guys this. This is the militia. This is sort of. I just thought maybe it would help immerse you guys in the world more, seeing
That
the
the
artwork.
Empire in general?
Yeah, seeing
Okay.
more about the Empire in general, and the
Like the
sort of.
setting.
Or an Empire soldier, rather.
Yeah, he's a militiaman. He's not exact. He's a lowly
Oh.
grunt. He's below grunt because grunt and then militia below that.
He's that mug that didn't have no weapons or armor.
Yep, and they had to be given it.
So we're the people they send in to die while they figure out what to do with the actual army.
Yeah, you guys are
That-
just. You guys are
That's
to
cannon
them
fodder.
just body. Yeah, just cannon fodder. And the sort
Nice.
of officers or possibly honor guard next to Dieter. They're large men. None of them really stand up to your height, Sean. Only Dieter is close, probably about 6'2", but
Okay.
quite a bit portlier than you. But you've seen him fighting with his great sword, and there's a lot of strength beneath all that fat.
I'll give him a nod of respect, but I still won't say anything as he hands me a drink.
And the officers in the honor guard great swords, they don't exactly look upon you favorably. It seems like only Dieter sort of respects your person for what you've done, and rather than your appearance.
Good. Okay.
You're
So, yeah,
lock.
I'm just
Okay.
bellied up and fucking downing. I'm gonna take like, you said it's 3 apiece.
Yeah, 3 copper.
I'm gonna take 18 copper out. I'll just drink 6 as fast as I
Awesome.
can.
Osterwald doesn't seem to have too bad of a selection. Their standard ale is a honey kind of honey mead that
Mm,
they import from Kislev due to Kislev being so close.
nice.
It's not bad.
Um,
Gotta-
So back
my
to
okay.
yeah, back to you. So Kale, you've heard so much rumors. It's hard to really get a good idea just on what is bullshit and what might be true. You've heard rumors that Ostermark is going to be fighting against Kislev, which I will say before I reveal more, you could probably roll history just in general, just to give you like a good idea of the area.
Okay.
All right. So you hearing that rumor, you can instantly say that's bullshit. Ostermark and Kislev have relied upon each other. They sort of have, even when there isn't an alliance with Kislev and the Empire, Ostermark has diplomacy channels open with Kislev all the time. Kislev wants Ostermark to stay strong, to protect them against the Eastern Mountains, which these ones over here. Wait, hold on. How do I do a measuring thing?
With your butt.
These ones like over here. Can you guys see that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. These ones over here, which have orcs invade from the world's edge, or from over here in the river Stir, where vampires creep about. So, if Kislev and Ostermark stay strong together and are always with each other, then both sides stay strong, or both sides benefit. So you understand that rumor immediately to be just complete horseshit. However, there are other ones that have more basis on reality. There is in the Velt, all the way to the World's Edge Mountains. There is talk anywhere from, God damn it, I gotta stop using that. Anywhere from here, anywhere within this plains area and the World's Edge Mountains, there's constantly trolls, just chaotic beings that are basically simple creatures, but are prevalent in Ostermark. There's talk that there's trolls or greenskins that need to be eradicated, and those ones, it's hard to tell just which might be true or if both are true. And lastly, that there's activity south of the river Stir in Sylvania, where the vampire counts reign and have for the past 100 years or so kept to themselves. There are wayward undead that approach the border and sort of pass through, which it's the way people are talking, they act as if the great vampire counts have risen up and are going to invade and take over the empire. But it's hard to take much stock in this rumor because, well, most of your compatriots aren't exactly known for their intelligence or their worldly view.
Okay.
So you kind of know, based on what the rumors you've gathered, that what Gerlach is talking about has either to do with the vampires down south or the trolls and greenskins to the east.
Okay, so the reason why we're here, those two rumors are the only ones that like kind of make a little sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
He
And
basically asked, why do you think we've been conscripted?
all right, and I'll say, well, I've heard a couple of rumors. One, that the vampire counts have risen again, and two, the trolls and all of the chaotic beings up north. But other than that, I think most of them are horseshit. But who can say?
Gerlach kind of nods slowly as if he's agreeing with you. He says, aye, I've heard the same. But let's just say I have a contact in Caer Cadron. Have you ever heard of it?
Oh, I see it. It's the anvil down here.
Okay.
Yes. Okay, Anvil.
I'm gonna guess my guy has, but I don't know.
You can roll for that, or I just decide. It's up to you.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Guess
13.
it depends on where we're
First
from,
roll of the
right?
campaign.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no. You guys already rolled. Never mind.
Oh
Sorry.
I'll also do one.
yeah.
Yeah, you can chime in whenever, Oswald. Oswald, sorry.
God, my guy is so stupid.
You know what? I'm gonna be honest. I don't think either of you know where Carrickadron is,
Okay.
unless you grew up in Ostermark, which, you know, I'm gonna say neither of you guys do.
Okay.
Obviously, we haven't. That's what I'm coming up with.
Okay. So I mean, he asked you guys if you knew of this place.
No.
Alphonse, where are we even from?
We
The Northwest.
talked about it some, but we never really put like a pin on it. You know what I mean?
We
We're
were
from-
supposed
from
to
Portugal?
today.
Yeah. I haven't heard of it.
The only thing I know is that I need another drink.
Well, I'll go ahead and wave the bartender over, or a waitress over, and he kind of
Barmaid.
holds
She's
his
looking
hand
mighty
up.
fine tonight.
What?
Yeah? Well, based on what I'm about to tell you, I don't know if I would try and get too settled down, friend.
I'll be right back. Sorry, gotta pee. Oh,
Okay, you're fine.
fuck.
So, considering Sean's character wouldn't be able to heal this,
Yeah,
I
doesn't
think it's
matter.
okay.
Yeah.
What if I threw something at unknown?
Wait, what?
What if I
Oh,
throw something?
you want to start a fight with him? Then I guess we'll wait until he gets back.
No, no, no. I kid.
Well,
Who said
Carrickadron.
anything about settling down?
Well, maybe you've got the right idea of it then, since getting a comfort in your bed is probably a good thing. I've heard talk that there is activity in Sylvania. In Carrickadron, it's a dwarven hold. They sort of unintentionally hold the line for us at times, but we have good trade with them in Ostermark. They've had more zombies and other such foul creatures probing the gates or wandering into the God, what is it?
The mine? I don't know.
Into the area more than normal. I would bet my bottom dollar that's where they are. That's where we'll be going.
Hmm.
And let me tell you, friend, I've seen those creatures in action, and they are foul. You don't want to go down there. If you go down, you won't go to the Hall of Victory with Sigmar. You won't bathe in any of those whirlpools. You'll come back, but as a haunted spirit or creature of the night, and you can't even control yourself, just obeying the will of a master. He seems to have gotten himself like into a fervor. He seems afraid of the information that he's been hearing.
I think you worry too much.
Ugh. Worry too much. This wariness comes from experience. And for Gerlach, he looks relatively young. He looks probably in his early teens.
Jonathan,
He
there's a
he doesn't even have his first chin hairs yet.
Oh my god, it's easy. Well, actually, I guess we're about the same age.
How old are you?
Do you want to be older or younger?
I'm 19 is what I put myself.
My guy's young too, so I never got picked an age. I was gonna ask if you want to be older or younger.
I just figured it'd be random, whatever age you chose versus
Okay.
what I chose.
Oh, I don't know. I'll be 8. Okay, I'll roll a d20 and then. Actually, I'll
Anything
roll a.
above 10 will be older.
That's a good idea. Or you could just do whatever number lands. If you're 1 year old, you're 1 year old.
Oh,
I'm 1 years
God.
old, baby.
Roll a D100.
I actually rolled 1 twice in a row.
Okay, don't do what I said.
You're 11.
I rolled a 3 now. Yeah, I'm 11.
So you're younger than me.
Okay,
Yeah, let's
say
just
it.
say
I
you're
rolled
younger.
a 17. I rolled a 17.
IRL. Okay.
Wait,
that
you're
works.
the
17 will
same.
work.
You're the same age as him. It looks like.
Okay.
Maybe you just have better facial hair.
Oh, I think so. I was gonna say
Well, yeah.
18, but I could be 17. And I'll sit there and I'll just kind of like think. You speak like you fought them before.
Well, I don't know about fought, more as orphaned because of them. My family, they lived in Essen, and we were down for a picnic once by the River Ster, and well, they just came out of nowhere, and I was the only one to make it out. But I saw my parents as I was running away. I stood back on a hilltop, so afraid, but I just couldn't stop. And they were there, and they had been risen as creatures of the night themselves.
I see. Well, you and I, as well, all orphaned. We're the same. But
We vaguely remember about our parents.
yeah,
I must be lucky then, as I have good memories of them. I was 10 when it happened.
I don't know if I'd say lucky, but I understand why you're frightened. But we're all here for each other. And we're gonna make it out, regardless. And
You go ahead.
I was thinking I'll like give him a pat on the back, and then I'll wave the barmaid over, and I'll get him another tankard of ale.
Okay. He seems to appreciate both gestures, and he has a little more life in him. And after he downs, he holds his drink up and says, "To each other, to
Aye.
making it out of here alive."
Aye, let's take a drink.
And
No.
he just downs the entire pint.
Okay. Holy shit, he's scared.
And he doesn't seem to. He doesn't seem to
What
have.
do I need to roll to try to beat him? Performance.
Yeah, we'll do performance.
18.
Damn.
Oh, he got 17. Wow. So you
I drank his ass.
you outdrank him. It was close, but you won. And he kind of puts it down. He says, "You know what? Enough of this sad shit and thinking of the past. How about we think about now? What do you say? You two in for a little score?"
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, you
Well,
spoke
it's
my
now for
language.
He says, "Well, I've heard it that the officers get to eat like kings compared to us. How about us three break into the quarters, the officers' quarters, and then just help ourselves to whatever seems nice?"
well, we haven't had anything but
Bread.
minimal servings of bread and mutton.
Minimal
like-
servings.
It's like hardtack
Yeah.
potatoes
It's
and
like
mutton.
old.
I'll
but
finish-
old.
Finish my
It's the
drink.
mutton. It's the mutton that the officers didn't want.
And I'll be like, I haven't taken anything that's not mine in a while. Been
Not
too
since
long.
these bastards have conscripted us in this damn army.
And I'll get up and or after I finish my ale. Does this big motherfucker at the bar? Is he at the bar?
Alphonse, do you want to
Wait.
do like that? What is it? What's that movie? Damn, with the alien, Predator. You want to do that Predator clap where you're like,
Oh yeah. Like,
just like we both stand up and we're like,
we
back
like
at
flex
it.
really hard. Yeah.
yeah, we're like,
Cue 80s rock.
Yeah, we'll do that.
like the duo brothers back at it.
So as we're leaving, do I pass by unknown?
Unknown is more towards the center of the bar, and you guys are in the back.
So we would like pass kind of by him?
Not really.
Okay.
I mean, we can make things happen.
I'm trying to think. Does he catch my eye at all?
It's up to him.
He's doing his best to ignore everyone in the room. So,
I see.
and it's very intentional. He is completely just like in his own like.
Ooh, Balin or Oswald has no idea where he's
I
at.
think
Dude.
he's drunk.
He's not. All right, you know what? I don't know. I want to mess. Oh, okay. So I've seen him before, probably.
Roll
Right.
Yes,
three.
he's been in your company. It seems most people give him a wide berth.
I'm gonna ask Goofy and be like, hey, and I'll like nudge him. That
Alright.
that big fucker over there. Who is he?
Well, despite getting my little ears in every corner, I don't really know. He showed up as far as I can tell, and I don't even think he was conscripted, but I could be wrong. He just joined himself,
Hmm.
and all he does, he trains relentlessly. He's damn good at it too. I don't know if you've seen him,
I rolled
but
an 18 on history.
Oswald knows him.
Know of him, maybe.
Oh, that's my freshman roommate.
Yeah, yeah, that's my boy.
and I see him here a lot, and that's all I can tell you. I
All
think
I know is that motherfucker buys 18 copper worth ale first round.
first round.
That's almost
I
a
think-
paycheck.
I think Dieter might know, since I think Dieter's the one who recruited him or constricted him personally in the army. I don't
Let's
know
not
if you.
worry about Dieter.
I'm not asking Dieter. Let's go get some food.
We have other things.
We got things to do. And I'll
If
follow
you want,
Goofy
I have
out.
to go pee. If you want to go and focus on someone else.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, I was thinking we should spin the dial and focus
Yep,
on
yep,
something
yep.
else.
I'm listening.
Sam, you want to do anything?
No, I think focusing on other people's storylines for now and what they're doing is just fine. I'm off just on my lonesome, so I don't know what I would even really,
Okay,
RP or anything.
gotcha. Jonathan,
Yes, sir.
do you want to go back to you?
Sure.
Okay. So you're there at the cafeteria, and whether you were done with your meal or not, before you could leave, Albrecht Stabler, I'll go ahead and just show the little character artwork for you guys. A real goofy looking
Ooh.
bastard.
Is he like my superior or something?
No, he's just in the militia alongside
Okay.
you, but he just sat down next to you, like across from you on the cafeteria. And he was like, well now, good sport. How about you tell me where you're from? I've seen you around, but you look a little young to be traveling, and you don't look like you're from here. Pardon the offense, of course.
I'm from Nippon. Nippon.
Nippon? You can
Yeah.
say however you want.
Oh.
Nippon
I'm
desu.
from Nippon.
Nippon desu.
Nippon, he
Nippon
says.
desu ka?
Isn't
Yeah.
that what they call Cathay? Clearly, he doesn't really know what he's talking about.
Oh, sure.
Well, wouldn't you know it? I've been there myself. You know, my family's a long list of traders, and we all travel throughout the world making our stake. We go through the world's edge mountains, to the east, through the blasted lands. Wait, is it the blasted lands? The blasted wastes. And we
That's wow.
we go north into the great lands of Cathay. Oh, what a beautiful place. Have you ever seen their walls? Well, of course you have. You said you're from there.
Oh, yeah. I vividly remember all that. Yes.
Have you ever tangled with an ogre?
Not really. Not myself. I've heard stories, but yeah, not myself.
Based on, you don't even have to roll a perception for this. He doesn't care what you're saying. He's just talking. He
Yeah, I
just
don't
has.
care what he's saying either. So
Yeah. He just likes to talk about himself, is what you.
Real quick, off
understand.
rip.
Mhm.
The tackies that are in the thing upstairs.
Uh-huh.
Are they anyone's? Or they've been there for so long? I'm gonna eat them.
I don't
They're not
know.
mine.
I don't know what I ate. I don't remember.
I don't know what I ate.
What?
I don't remember what all I ate. If I ate any of what's in it right now?
Tackies?
Wait.
It-
The
Tac-
chips.
are you
It's just a
saying-
bag of chips.
Oh, I thought you were talking the tacos because there were tacos in a box.
Oh,
upstairs.
I think that
don't
was
know what happened
mine,
with
and I
them.
didn't eat it. So
Okay.
bad man.
So I
But,
must have eaten mine.
yeah.
It didn't stay in my stomach though. So
Oh, that's good.
yeah.
What a dumb.
I'm gonna
little
eat these.
pig.
If someone complains, they complain. Sorry. Go ahead.
Okay. So
Also, Riley, where is Jonathan's character right now?
he's in the barracks cafeteria.
Okay. Okay.
He says, "You know, I never caught your name actually."
Oh, the name is Sirius. Sirius Hisiko.
Well, Sir Hisako, I am Albert Stabler, and I would love to have you on a little trade expedition of mine after we get done with this dreadful army business. What do you
Hmm.
say? You and me back to your homeland of Cathay?
I'll have to think about it because you never know what might happen. But yeah, I'll think about it. Sounds good though. Sounds good.
Well, you better think very hard about it. It's a lot of money, and
Mm.
let's just say I've been there a few times or not, and I know my way around everything, and I'll get us in there and back faster than anyone else in the old world can say, and we'll make more money than you can count. You can count, right?
Well,
Not very high, but yeah.
Well, don't worry. I'll count out your wages myself, and we'll make sure you get the best deal.
Sounds good, but I'll think about it. So yeah. I'll sleep on it.
Anyways, I'll be off now. I've got to go rest up. Can't be this amazing without getting my nice beauty sleep.
Ooh, yeah, sounds good. I understand that as well. Have a good night.
Be seeing you, friend.
Yeah.
Mr. What was it?
Uh,
Serious?
yeah, yeah. Nope, that's it. You
You
got it.
see, you seeing you serious.
Yeah, no problem. Goodbye.
All right, Mr. Sean, Mr. Unknown. I think I've
Yes.
annoyed Jonathan enough.
Yeah. Whatever. Yeah.
How about? Is there anything you would like to do?
He's just gonna down his booze and maybe grab some food as well.
Okay. This one is not bought for you by Dieter.
Fuck. Okay.
Let's do. How big of a meal are we talking?
Big.
All right.
As big of a meal as I am a person.
Okay. How about 10 copper? Is that 1 silver?
Yeah.
Okay. The barkeep kind of looks at you as you order this, and he goes, "You can pay for this, right?"
And I'll plop down a silver.
And he
Should've
kind
rolled
of,
deception.
And two copper for a tip just so he can fuck himself.
he was kind of begrudgingly looking at the silver, but he kind of like nods his head a little bit as you put down the 2 silver. I mean, the 2 copper. He goes, "Coming right up." And then eventually you will get your food. It's a nice, yummy meal.
While I'm sitting around waiting, I might like turn around and survey the room out of, curiosity.
Okay. What's your passive perception?
Passive. It's just 10 plus my perception, right? My perception bonus.
well, if he's like surveying, wouldn't
it's
you?
I
Or
was
no?
thinking because when he first came in, what he saw versus what he's seeing now after looking.
Oh, passive is 11.
Okay. I'll say that you notice that the people, your companions, you recognize them because you're all in the same company. The 3 that were in the back, are gone now since when you first came in.
Okay.
It doesn't seem like much has changed. There's townsfolk, there's soldiers, which are easy to tell because they almost always have some sort of arms or armor on them,
Yeah.
even if it's not their full kit. And it looks like, for the most part, the other officers in great swords or honor guard, whatever they may be, have retired. You can't exactly. It seems like maybe an hour has passed, but Dieter is still there, pounding drinks. He's got a sizable amount of empty ones in front of him, but he doesn't seem to be slowing down.
Okay. Good man. Good man.
Good man.
Yeah,
And
I'll probably just sit there, chill, chow down on my food, and leave.
Okay,
And when I leave, I am not going to head back to the barracks, but I'm going to head towards the woods nearby.
got it. So I think we can go back to Oswell and Alphonse.
Alphonse.
So Gerlach is kind of leading you guys back towards the camp. But as you get closer and closer to the checkpoint, he heads off to the right, around it, and further into the forest while remaining on the outside edge of the camp.
Well, I'll follow.
I'm gonna follow too. These tackies are fucking crazy, bro.
These
What?
what are crazy?
These tackies, bro, they're hot as fuck.
Kale,
Tackies?
Kale's dying.
The fuck are tackies?
They're like fuego, bro. They're like little balls of chile. You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
I'm gonna grab a cock, but I'm listening. I'm gonna grab a cock, but I'm listening.
Oh. It's so stupid.
Kale just
I thought he
ran
left.
upstairs. He's dying.
He's
You know
gonna
what?
have straight fire diarrhea in the morning.
Yeah,
Fire
fire.
Diarrhea.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna refill.
So, what's everybody up to?
I'm gonna go ahead and roll initiative.
Okay. I'll roll initiative with you.
Where's it at?
Dude, I don't understand why they're so hot. Why? Who thinks this is like, oh, let's make our food so hot no one wants to eat it?
Okay, I'm rolling initiative. It says there's
Then
no active
what is your
combat.
character doing
I
out
see that.
in the fucking
Well, I
desert, bro?
rolled a 4 on.
What?
Why is your character out in nowhere?
Because that's what he wanted to do. He-
He
were you
wants
not
to
there
just
for
be to his loans, and he just wants to be by himself, bro. Okay, that's it.
What if we hunted?
No, you think you're better than us.
My initiative was 8.
What if we hunted down Aernath and became his best friend?
What if we all hug him?
Yo, Michael, what's up? How you doing, brother? We're on a tacky break right now. That's pretty crazy.
Super crazy.
Oh my god, they're so hot. They're also very good.
That's what the ladies say when I walk by.
They're very hot, but very good. Oh, dude, how's Toby? Michael?
Tobuscus.
Bro, I'm dying. Michael, do you like these?
Dip them in your drink.
Maybe dab.
Fucking dab.
Oh, wait, what? Why is my can frozen? Whatever. I'll dab like this. He's so cute. He is cute. He's a little nervous still, yeah. It seems like he's not too shy though. He's like, you know, exploring.
What a dab that
Checking
was.
stuff out.
Mm-hmm.
So dabby.
Hey everybody, this is Young
Where's the
Dab.
clip of my dab that one time?
It was a good one. Your headset come on?
Yep.
Yeah.
Pretty sure I was pretty drunk in that.
Aren't
Yeah.
you always drunk?
He's more comfortable than I thought he would. Yeah, that's crazy. Wait, what made you adopt him? Or like, what happened?
Yeah.
What?
Okay, sorry, I'm back.
I am
So-
sorry you're back.
As you guys are probably, there's sentries on duty, but you guys are far enough away that even without rolling any sort of stealth, you couldn't be seen. There's no patrols out. It
Okay.
seems like, for the most part, they trust that the area is safe enough as long as they're behind their palisade walls that they've set up around camp.
Okay.
Well, with the mischief that Alphonse and I have been through, I don't know about Alphonse, but I'm walking confidently.
Oh no, I'm chilling, dude. This is fun.
Really brings us back.
Hell yeah. It's been too long, brother.
Aye.
You guys do the predator thing again.
Yeah.
Pow, right? Like a street, like a candle lamp, like a street lamp.
The light goes out. We do it so hard. Push the light out. I'm following Goofy. I'm like, so
Sorry,
what?
I'm just eating.
No, you're good. What kind of
Are
food
you
are we
eating
looking at?
Takis?
Oh, dude, I'm dying, bro.
No, I'm not. I'm not dying.
Are we eating Takis?
Well, never heard of Takis where I'm from, but can't say that they'll have it. They'll have quail, mashed potatoes,
Whale?
duck, quail.
Oh,
Oh, I thought you said whale too.
goddamn.
Leeks, soups, whatever you want. That's what
Leek
they've
soup.
got.
Oh,
Leek soup. Well, do you guys know the camp layout very well?
Probably.
not-
Can I do a history on it?
Sure. If not, you guys can just follow me.
I was gonna say we had to put my dog down at the start of July.
You know what? I was gonna say it's
Aw.
gonna be a very
Back to
easy
back, I'm so
roll because
sorry.
you guys have been living in the camp.
So we
for
got
a
another to
while.
kind of fill us. Oh yeah.
You're drunk.
I get
But
that.
you
got
That
drunk
fucking
all
sucks, dude.
day.
I'm sorry.
Roll with
But-
advantage.
It looks like you got a cutie.
Yeah, you roll
got a
advantage.
cutie.
Roll advantage. Let's
That'll
see
be
if
so
you get
cute.
a good roll.
For one. Yeah.
There you go.
All right.
Fine.
Alphonse, do you want to roll?
Fucking A.
Wait, what is he rolling for? Sorry.
He was like, "How well do you guys know the camp?
Oh. I'll roll.
Like
The
it's a
layout
big
of
enough
it."
area. Like I'm sure there are like areas that you don't frequent.
Oh.
Oh,
I don't know.
You
You
had
have
a
advantage,
3, dang.
by the way.
Oh, I have advantage.
yeah.
Lower, lower.
Oh,
Ooh.
okay.
Oh,
I'm real good.
Sam said lower.
Well, what I don't know, Alphonse does.
Well,
His little rogue ass.
you guys have been like paying attention to the surroundings and layout of the camp while you've been stationed here. So, well, so you know where the officers' quarters is. Then they're sanctioned off from us. It's the big building. It's brick instead of the usual wood or tent. Hard to miss.
Yes. I've been considering breaking in a few times myself.
I couldn't imagine anything less for our best and brightest.
He
Yes.
kind of gives you both of you guys a smile. He goes, "Perfect. So that's where we'll be heading. You guys have light feet?
Oh, the
The lightest.
All right. I'm assuming you all know how to climb palisade walls without my expertise.
Watch
We'll probably
this.
teach you a thing or two.
They're about 10 feet tall.
That ain't shit, boy.
But so are we like there to climb right now, or?
Well, I was gonna say begin rolling stealth because he's like kind of crouching down.
Mm.
It's really good.
It's
Ooh.
very good.
Let's see what. Hopefully. Okay. I'm a little rogue ass bitch.
Rogue ass bitch. Whoops. And as you guys are kind of, you guys approach the wall. No real problems for any of you as well. Crut steps on a branch, and it causes the sentry manning a wall to walk over and he holds the torch out as if it'll really like help seeing things, and he squints his eyes and looks around for about a minute, and then eventually when he doesn't see or hear anything else, he walks further along the palisade. So you guys are at a section of the wall that has no one manning it.
Okay.
And Gerlach says, "Quickly!" And he kind of like crouch runs up to the wall and pulls out a little spike in his hand and just digs it in, like makes sure it's in there, and then uses that to wrench himself up. And he just slowly climbs the wall. And then for you guys, go ahead and just roll athletics.
Oh, good. Oh.
Whoa.
Okay. Wait, you have a -1? You rolled a natural 1 and got a 0.
All right, so you
Maybe you should try rolling with like real dice.
yeah. Gerlach and Alphonse, they kind of make it up the wall. Oswell, he's just too far gone or
He's drunk.
something. And he just just like gets himself like halfway up the wall in a sloppy attempt and just falls back down, lands on his ass. And then Gerlach like laughs out loud and then quickly muffles it by putting his hand over his mouth.
I'm gonna flip him the bird.
And he just laughs again, this time quieter. And then he pulls a rope from his pack and just tosses it down to you so you can just climb up.
So,
Thank you, Sam, for the music change.
This wouldn't be so difficult if I fucking drank all that beer.
I saw you drinking it like a champ earlier. I thought you could handle it.
I drank way more than you have.
I'm not gonna say anything, but I think I've drank the same amount.
You don't know shit, Alphonse.
Well, come on. Can't argue about this all night. Even if Oswell is gonna get us killed somehow.
You think they'll kill us? We're the best they got.
Well, I don't think they would pat us on the back, at least. So you guys kind of are making your way further in camp, and you see 2 guards post. You guys eventually make it towards where the officers' quarters are. It doesn't seem to be too much trouble. It seems most people are out or asleep, as this has been a day where there's been no training or anything. It's just been a total rest day. But you do see outside the officers' quarters, you see 2 large men with large swords on their backs, and they're in half plate and very fancy hats.
What are these guys doing?
They're just standing outside the officers' quarters on guard.
Oh, they're guarding the officers' quarters. Okay.
The door to it.
Mm-hmm.
Says, what do you boys think we should do? There could be an entrance over to the back.
All right, let's see what the back looks like.
What's this?
Sorry, I was asking Ellie for more pizza.
I want pizza.
No, you'll just vomit it up, Sam.
True.
Can I use a message on one of them to say, give like I want to point my finger. I want them to use a message to be like, help, we're at the woods. We need a lot of help. We need help.
Yeah, you can do that. I see you do that to one of the guards.
Yeah.
Okay. So his face turns like quizzical, and then a look of astonishment, and he pulls his hand back and puts it on the large sword on his back. He says, "My God, did you hear that?" And the other one goes, "What? What are you talking about?" "I heard that someone was asking for help. Did you not hear that?" And the other one says, "You must be off your fucking rocker. Of course I didn't hear shit." "I swear," says the guy that you messaged.
Can we hear them?
then-
So we can hear them saying this, right?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna message the other one. I'm gonna message
Okay.
the other one, and the one that's like pissed. And I'm gonna say, it's dinner time.
Oh,
And then the other one, the one that was skeptical or pissed, goes, "I already had dinner." He goes, "What the fuck is going on here? Listen, you stay here. Don't go running off into the woods. I'm gonna go talk to the God, what is it?
I'll be right back again one more time. Sorry.
That's fine. The cleric. See if he's heard anything or if he notices any presences among us, he says.
Mogus.
So one of them leaves, heading further into the camp. And the other one, the kind of scared one that what you guys that Oswald messaged, is still there. And he looks guarded. And then Gerlach kind of like leans over to you guys and says, "How the fuck did you do that?"
We know some shit, boyo. And I look at Alphonse. I'm like, Alphonse, throw a fucking brick in the woods.
Throw a
Because
brick in the woods.
my strength sucks, so I won't be able to do it.
All right, and I'll let's see. I'm trying to think. Is there something around me I can throw?
Yes.
What's there in your inventory?
What about those 1,000 ball bearings?
Oh yeah, I'll throw a ball bearing. Now I have 999. You track it.
Make sure you track this.
and
As retract.
I'll get ready and I'll chuck it like kind of off past I don't know, just
Further
like
away
off,
from you
yeah,
guys?
just away from me, I guess.
Go ahead and roll. Just do athletics for me again.
Athletics for the toss.
What would
Oh.
you prefer?
Oh God. Guess it would be.
Because you're just trying to throw it as hard as you can.
Yeah, that's true. All right.
Well, that's a sport. That's an Olympic sport right there.
Oh, thank God, I got lucky.
Shot put.
So it sails through the air. You lose track of it immediately because it's dark and it's just a fucking small ball bearing. And it hits, it crashes through the trees. You can hear the leaves rustling, pings off of a branch, and then you hear a branch fall from the tree and crash into the ground.
Okay.
And then the honor guard pulls out his huge sword.
Oh
He goes, "I
God.
don't know what's going on here." And he kind of like slowly starts to head in the direction where that noise happened. He's disobeying clear orders the other one gave him.
Yeah.
And he starts yelling at the sentry in that surrounding area, asking them what's going on and what's out there. But
So he leaves.
yeah, so the door is open.
All right, let's go.
Goof. We only have just a minute. We better hurry.
Wait, what? Yeah, okay.
Gorge.
Gorge.
Gosh, I get you right.
You're right. Oh no. Oh no.
And he springs into action and immediately heads to the door. So now you guys are all three at the door. He goes, "Does any of you know how to lockpick?"
Well, yes.
Do you know who you're talking to right now?
Alphonse. I don't know your last name though.
They call me Brandt. Alphonse Brandt.
He holds out his hand. Gerlach Gore.
And I'll do a firm handshake.
And then I'll hold up his
Firm,
hand out to you
but
as
fair.
well.
Oswald Brandt. We're the Brandt brothers.
Oh God.
He holds out his hand to shake yours. Do you shake his hand? I want to shake his hand.
Yeah, I do.
I want to shake your hand.
I want to shake his hand.
I want to shake your hand. All right, and I will
You-
attempt to lockpick this door.
And you crack it open with ease. And you both do you all walk in?
Yeah.
Well,
All right. And whoever's leading, I'll just say, do you guys care if Gerlach leads? Because he's
not at
been
all.
okay.
That's
he has
fine.
been so far.
Whenever I lockpick it, I'll kind of like give him a smirk and I'll like kind of open it and like gesture him in first.
And then he kind of gives like a curtsy, a very dramatic curtsy. He goes, "Thank you, my gentleman," and then steps in. And then he holds the door open for you guys to step in. And after you guys walk in, he'll close the door. He'll turn the knob, So the door closes silently and locks it again. He looks at you all and says, "So that they don't think anything happened."
Of course.
He goes, and then he crouches down again. He goes, "Come on, quickly." In the officers' quarters, it's kind of a large, spacious room. It's 2-story. Um, it looks like there is rooms leading to the left, to the right, and then the second up the stairwell. You can't see more than what's up there. Besides that, there's a little balcony up there. He goes, "Where to?"
So there's a
Do you not know this area?
Well, I've never been back here. I just didn't know which direction to go first. Thought I'd see your guys' opinion. We're a team
Did it-
here, aren't we?
Good adventures go left.
Okay.
Whoopsie. Didn't mean to drag him.
We'll
Well-
go, I guess we'll go left.
Let's go left.
I can't argue with that.
No, you guys go ahead and go left. And there doesn't really seem to be anyone. You hear voices past a room. Or
Can I roll for perception to see if I can tell where these voices are from?
yeah. Balin just wants a good roll.
I just want a good roll for once. I'm gonna roll a real roll.
3.
Well, that's a 19 plus step shot 2, so 21.
21. Okay. So you hear a voice, and it kind of surprises. Huh? You hear a voice on behind one of the doorways that you guys went to, and it surprises you because you recognize the voice. It's some officer talking to. There's an unknown officer, a voice you don't recognize, and then another voice of the Empire General that's been leading you all. You've only seen him a few times, but every time you guys are down for training, like a large military training with everyone, he's there shouting orders to give everyone this sort of feel of things, treating it like an actual battlefield exercise. Now we'll go ahead and show you what he looks like to everyone. He's he's a very large man, but it's hard to tell if that's just from all the gear he has on. He's adorned in very fancy gear. He has a multitude of scars. He's gray. He has an unflinching mouth. He almost never smiles. He looks like, basically in our day and age, he looks like a classic drill sergeant. One of his eyes doesn't work.
Oh.
He is just by looking at him, you can tell this is a man who has been and done through a lot of things.
Now he
he
just
has-
eats.
What's that?
And now he just eats.
And now he just eats.
He just
No,
eats.
he's not fat.
Fatty.
He's not fat.
Oh.
Large as in strong.
Wow.
He's large and in charge. So where's he at?
You hear him behind the door talking to another
Off to the
officer.
left. Like
You
behind the
guys
door
went
on
down a hallway, and there's like a lot of there's just a lot of doorways. So it seems like the officers are all in the same building, and they all have their own same room, but that's as much privacy as they get.
We're just looking for the mess hall.
Well, come on. By this point, their food will have been delivered. Let's just start breaking in and see if anyone's eaten yet.
So the food gets delivered to like the rooms.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is he trying to go in the room that I hear the voices from?
No, he is not.
Okay. Does he hear the voices too?
Hmm. He doesn't really have a comment on them.
All right. So
It's hard to. It doesn't sound like they're talking about anything important. They're talking about formations. You do hear something about going down south within the next day, and then there's a
And that was relevant to like the vampire conversation rumors.
could
I mean,
be,
maybe
could be.
I'll let you infer that while you will. And then he's been talking about a high honor being bestowed upon someone. You don't hear much beyond that. Because they don't talk about the subject too much. They sort of move past it and talk about formation, logistics, a lot of boring army stuff.
Okay.
Real quick, Michael said, I think it's awesome you guys are doing a Warhammer themed D&D campaign. My brother loves Warhammer.
Thank you, Michael.
It's all Riley's idea.
True. All right. Okay.
Go ahead.
Riley the Smiley.
I was gonna say.
I smile.
So these are rooms, like kind of like that can be.
So it's like the barracks, but every officer gets their own bunk with their own desk and their own wardrobe.
So there's motherfuckers sleeping in these rooms right now. What the fuck?
Yeah.
So do they
One
all
thing-
get food delivered to their rooms, or is it like a mess hall?
They get food delivered to their rooms.
Fucking A.
Well, there's gotta be a kitchen though.
Gotta be a kitchen.
Does
Are
anyone
there
say this?
are there any doors open? Wait, what'd you say?
I was gonna say, do any of you guys say this, that there might be a kitchen?
Alphonse, do you think there's a kitchen around here?
Well, the food's got to come from somewhere.
Hmm.
Are there any doors that are
I
open?
want to point to the door that I think that what's his face around and be like, you could always try that door over there, Alphonse, if you want to. I think there's a lot of food in there.
You think
And-
so?
No, there are no doors open. Gerlach does say, that might be a good idea, but what if it's all just the raw materials? They already put dinner out. They would have by this time of night.
I mean, you could try kicking down a door.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm out of here if we're kicking down doors, says Gerlach.
I'm just saying. This turned out to be a touch more difficult than we think, I think.
It's
Alright.
fine.
So, I guess there's a door. I'm just trying to open it just very quietly.
Alright. Just go ahead and roll for me again.
Yeah. What do you mean to roll?
Sleight
Stealth?
of hand.
Okay.
Alright. Your hand is quick enough, fast enough, stealthy enough with that high of a roll.
Sleight of hand is 7?
Jesus.
Yeah, I got a +7.
Good lord.
I'm pretty good at stealing, dude. I'm pretty good. I'm good with my hands,
No.
my guy.
You
Mhm.
open the door easily, like it's nothing. And in it is, you peek your head in, and there is an officer, but he is asleep in his chair. He's got like some half-eaten food in front of him, an alcoholic beverage, and he's kind of like, his head's kind of leaned back, and he's kind of like snoring quietly. Seems like he passed out in his chair without making it to the bed.
So the food? What's
It's
it?
like half-eaten.
What is it?
It's like it's some good-looking stuff. He's got like a full-on like duck that he has eaten part of. He's got taters. He's got some goddamn. He's got a small dish of soup. It's like the duck has really been torn into, but the rest of it hasn't.
Mm.
And he's got wine as well. Sorry, not. It wasn't ale. It was wine. So they get the good stuff, quote unquote.
Okay. So
Finder.
I'm gonna quietly cast Mage Hand.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm gonna tell my hand to go in and grab the bowl of soup and then bring it back.
Okay. So the hand grabs the soup, slowly hovers it back to you. You now have a
Soup?
bowl of soup.
Okay.
It's a little cold.
Oh shit. Well, I'll hand it. I'll take it from my mage hand and I'll hand it, and then I'll have to go back and grab the wine and bring it back.
The wine looks like half of it's gone. And you
Alright.
try it or anything? You have it.
I'll take a sip of it. Yeah.
It's good wine. You don't know. I don't know if you've had much wine, but at least whether this is a new experience to you or you've had a lot of wine, this is firmly in the good category.
Okay. And then I'll close the door very quietly, and I'll say, "Let's get some more stuff."
Yeah, of course, this is small fry so far. Wait, I didn't think about this, but Gerlach kind of pauses. What about Dieter? He wasn't, he was at the inn tonight.
Shit, you're right.
All this stuff might be untouched.
I gotta find his
But-
room. Are there any like name plates or anything?
There are nameplates on every door.
Um,
I don't know which hallway he'd be down. Should we split up?
Sure.
that sounds like a great idea.
Might be the best idea.
All right, well, I'll let the brothers, the double brothers in trouble, take care of this side, and I'll go to the right.
All right.
And
I take the left, you take the right.
Aye. And I'm just sipping on this wine as I'm looking.
Oswell, you go ahead, and it's the third door on the right that you eventually see the name Dole, with a little nameplate outside the name Dole, and you recognize that he introduced himself as Dieter Dole, and that seems to be his room, your captain's room.
Okay, let's see here. So I don't know exactly where what's his face is, but I can use message. How far can? Use
You-
point the message target. Here's message. Replying a whisper that only can hear. Can go through solid objects if you're familiar with the target. Well, I want to use message on him to let him know that we found the room. I'm assuming I know roughly where he went.
Yeah, so you guys went down the left hallway, he went down the right hallway.
So we can probably see him.
120
but-
feet. I see. 120 feet.
You guys can definitely see him, and he's within that range.
Just want to use message. Be like, here, we found it.
And he kind of like pauses, stricken with fear, and then he kind of relaxes, turns around, and comes back to you guys. You guys are all outside Dieter's room, and then Gerlach looks to you, Alphonse.
And I'll try to open the door as quietly as I can. Say skirt.
Did you roll?
You want sleight of hand or stealth?
Oh yeah, sorry, I should have said.
Oh,
Let's do sleight of hand again.
It's not
Alright.
bad.
You crack it open.
All
So
right.
broken.
Is there anyone in here? Yeah, you know a little bit.
A little broken. There is no one in there. The candle is off, however. So unless
Okay.
you have dark vision.
Which I don't.
We're people.
All right. Someone roll a perception.
If I can find it. Excellent.
Both
All
of
right.
us.
Well, Gerlach squints his eyes and surveys the room and says, "Looks like we're in the clear. Here, come on in."
All right.
Glad
you
we got
guys-
someone useful.
You guys step in. He closes the door and then strikes a match and lights a candle, and you see that a full a full glass of wine with a pitcher of wine next to it as well, is there on the table alongside just a feast of food. There's a large portion that you could all split it up between you all.
Think this is it, boys.
Gerlach kind of rubs his hands together and goes, "I think this is."
All right.
Let's grab and get what we can and let's get out
Alright.
of here before we get busted.
Let's grab it and go.
Just take the whole plate. Maybe we can sell it later.
Oh, pick up.
Get and go. Goof is a hoe. Yeah.
I pick up the plate,
Gerlach grabs the wine in the wine pitcher.
and then we'll start to head towards the door.
I'll open the door for you guys since your hands are full.
All right.
Thank you, sir.
And the conversation that you heard somewhere within the barracks behind the door has stopped, but you don't hear anything else.
I guess I'll just listen for a second.
There's nothing else happening. Gerlach is looking a little worried.
And then I'll peek my head out the door, look,
Everything looks normal, like when you
Okay.
guys first came in.
and then I'll just like, "Ah, let's go."
You guys all sneak out, and you are heading towards the front door where you guys came in when you hear voices outside of it, the great swordsmen that were guarding it. And you hear they're arguing about something, talking about something. There seems to be like a lot of high-pitched voices. They seem to be on alert.
Uh-oh.
And then behind you, from where you guys came, you hear one of the doors open.
Oh. Where are we right
And
now?
you guys
Are we
are
like the
close.
foyer?
Yeah, you guys are close to the front door.
Is there
Go
a
ahead.
stairwell?
There is. But go ahead and roll stealth for me again.
13
Balin,
plus 4.
Okay. Don't kill us all here.
You were already dead at the first episode. Alright.
17. I rolled 17.
17? Okay. So then the door behind you, you look behind you, and you see that the general of your guys' entire army has stepped out of the officer's quarters that he was talking to. And he kind of surveys the room. He seems to be a man always on edge of something. He doesn't exactly look. He looks around, looks right past you all. And then he starts walking towards the stairwell and starts climbing the stairs and eventually recedes beyond your point of view.
I'll
Wait,
yeah.
he's going up the stairs?
Yeah, he goes up the stairs.
Good thing we didn't hide there.
Shit.
And
Oh,
Gerlach kind of looks at you all and goes, "Which way?"
we should look for the back door.
All right, let's go.
And I guess we'll go the opposite direction we came in at.
And you guys head that way. And as you make it there, it seems to be locked, but it's on you guys are on your side. So you don't even have to worry about you just turn the little knob and it's unlocked and you're good to go.
Yeah, okay.
Do we
And-
need to do some peeking around out the back to see what we got?
It's up to you.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, let's do a little bit. Let's do a little bit of
A little
peekage.
perception.
All right, roll perception.
Who's looking out?
Whoever. It's not Gerlach, so I'll let you two decide.
Oh, okay, it's not me. That's for sure.
Yeah. 11.
Oh God.
Neither of you notice anything.
It's good.
Yep, looks clear to me.
It looks pretty good to me. So you guys step out, and as you do, a Reichsguard steps around the corner in full battle gear with a torch in his hand, and he kind of pauses and looks taken aback at seeing you all. And he goes, "Stop!" And he pulls out his sword.
I just want to look at him and be like, in which I want to offer him the ale or the wine, the alcohol. Be like,
This is what you guys are seeing.
Oh yes.
Not
That's-
on a horse,
Yeah,
but
every
sure,
day.
sure, but
a very heavily armored figure.
Hello, sir.
we offer you. Look, we were never here, sir. We offer you this as a parting gift. That's what I.
You're
Go
private
ahead and roll.
Deception.
Yeah.
or persuasion, whichever one.
or
I'll
persuasion.
say deception.
Oh. Okay.
All right, you roll pretty good, but he does not look amused.
What my brother is trying to say is we just made this food for one of the officers, and it seems to be bad somehow, so we were tossing it out. Don't mind us.
Okay. He's gonna go ahead and roll. Whoops. And he kind of takes a step towards you all, and he says, I'm gonna give you 5 seconds to get the hell out of here before I come screaming and chasing after you. 1,
I'm gonna start
2, 3, and he makes it to that since you guys have been running before he starts chasing after you while screaming for the guards. And there's a patch of the palisade walls ahead of you that has no one ahead of it, but you see torches in the night running towards your position with all the
Oh my
yelling.
gosh. So we're running towards. So can we?
Like, you can just go like step up onto a part of the palisade wall where you can step over and either look, jump, climb, descend, down it. And
Okay.
Gerlach, he just keeps running and he runs up to it and leaps off. And he crashes down below
Oh my god.
with a groan of pain. And who knows, maybe he just broke the loot you guys got.
Oh no. Oh wait, he has the food, or do I?
You have the food.
Okay.
He has the wine.
Okay. I'll look behind me. What do I see people, or like do I have like a little bit of time?
You see sentries on the palisade walls, probably about 30 feet back. But you see the Reichsguard. He is fast despite that heavy armor he's got.
Oh,
Is there
fuck.
anything down below that's like softer to land in, like one of those tarps or like a hay wagon?
It's like a palisade wall, and then there's a man-made trench dug beneath that to make it harder for any attackers. You guys would remember because you guys helped build that trench.
Oh shit.
So you have to jump into the trench or climb down into the trench.
Let's see. Oh shit. Is this worth it?
What?
Yeah. I want to do a
Dude.
jump and cast fairy fall or whatever feather.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm gonna let Balin jump, or Oswald jump off,
Okay.
and then I'm
And
gonna
then
cast smoke and mirrors after he hits the ground, and I'm gonna swap places with him.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna swap places with him.
Well, that's fine, because I'll just
And
jump
he'll
again.
jump off again. Yeah. Oh my
You
god.
guys leap down, and the Reichsguard makes it to the battlements, and he's looking out at you. And he's kind of resigned to all this bullshit. But he still is trying to do his job. And then you guys land down by Gerlach, and he's kind of unsteadily bringing himself to his feet. And it looks like the pitcher of wine, it's safe. The glass of a goblet of wine, he spilled that shit all over himself.
Oh,
He's
that's
like,
okay.
ah, my ankle, help me up.
Uh,
I think I just sprained it.
I have food in my hands, or I would.
I don't, so I'll pick him up.
Okay, you guys help pick him up, and he kind of limps, but he's moving at an okay pace. And you guys just start running away. And then, after a certain amount of time, you guys make it, and it's still not close to the time you're set to check in, so you're good. And then Gerlach goes, oh, and he holds up the pitcher, and he says, "A prize well fought for." Am I right, gentlemen?
Oh my
Let's
god.
dig in.
Oh yeah. And I'll eat the fucking food, bro.
And you guys eat well tonight and drink well.
Oh.
yeah.
There's a lot of revelry with Gerlach. It seems that sour and down mood he was in is completely gone, and he's back to his goofy, joking self.
Oh my god, that's so
Yes.
funny, dude. I just imagine Oswald jumps off, lands, and then goes back in the
That
top.
just disappears.
He's just like, damn it, Alphonse!
Motherfucker.
All right, and then I will say we are back to Jonathan. Did you have anything you wanted to do?
Not really.
Okay, so we're to Sean's character.
Yes.
Yes.
I after leaving the tavern, would begin walking towards the woods.
All right.
Whatever closest woods there are.
So the woods are back towards the camp, but you can go past that in a 5-mile radius.
Okay, yeah, I would know how far I could go before, like, I don't want to fuck myself. I just don't want to be in the camp.
Yeah. So you can easily, it's very quickly, this is a thick forest and you can isolate yourself pretty well. There's a river nearby. It's very calming. There's a river on each side, either on the east or the west.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go towards the river on the east.
Okay.
So I'll be like not to cover up Jonathan, but
Right.
I'll be like
kind of right
there.
where he is. Yeah, that's totally
Yeah.
fine.
And I'll begin kind of not making like a shelter of any kind, but I'm too uncomfortable in civilization to like trust myself sleeping there, so I'm just gonna try to find a way to just find a nice soft mossy rock or something
And
and look to
go ahead
lay
and
down.
roll survival for me.
Survival. Okay.
Oh shit, Sean, I forgot to give you your secondary class, like as a feature. So I just plopped that in now.
Wait, so I have 3 classes?
No, whenever you added the druid, I guess that was just for the spells. But
Okay.
I went ahead and made the other one.
Okay. Cool.
So
I'll have
think
to
of it
poke
as
around.
like the druid is just there to give access to spells. That makes
Okay.
sense.
Yeah, okay. What was it? Survival?
Yeah.
Oh boy. I have a +8 to survival.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me change that because it
I'm
was
not
supposed.
sure why.
Well, let me just make it like a half proficiency because it was at like a +4.
Yeah, okay. My athletics is also a +10, so that might wanna. Yeah, okay. There we go. Nope. Oh, nope.
Plus 10?
Nope. Yeah.
No, it was
It,
it's fixed. Don't worry, Sam. It
it went from
wasn't intentional.
it went from +10 to +17 to 0. and
Jesus
then
Christ.
It
now it's
wasn't
back to
intentional.
6.
It wasn't intentional.
8.
All right. So you don't exactly make the nicest canopy for yourself.
Yeah.
You can't really find. It's a lumpy and uncomfortable, but you've slept on worse.
Mhm.
And there isn't much you can do in way of the cold of the night.
Okay.
But
Um,
you are a tough figure and it doesn't bother you.
I was gonna say before I go to bed, I would probably. I'm gonna like scope out my spot, and then from there I'm gonna go try to fucking kill something. I'm gonna go hunting.
Okay.
So I'm gonna
Okay.
just be stalking about.
Whoops, I didn't mean to roll that.
You did.
I deleted it. It's gone. Okay, I feel dumb. But when it
What's his
comes,
name?
is survival, is that another, like,
His name is there.
what's tracking? Is that nature or survival?
I'd say survival.
Galnig.
Hold on, you don't know his name.
We don't know his name.
Okay,
No,
yes,
you
so
don't.
survival. Go ahead and roll survival again for me. Hopefully you roll better this time.
Sorry, I keep forgetting I have to open my sheet.
Totally fine.
14.
So you feel pretty good. You step away from the campsite. You're near the river, and you know naturally creatures will come to the river. So you walk down the banks until you eventually find tracks within the banks. It looks like tracks that you know, deer tracks or what have you, and you can follow them easily.
Okay. I will do so stealthily.
And you will be heading further and further away. You're probably about at the 4 miles away from the camp.
Wow.
Okay.
You're fast as fuck, my guy.
And sorry, one second. I forgot something. Sam,
Yeah.
answer me.
Yes.
Okay.
No.
So as you're walking down towards the river, you don't spot the prey you were looking for. Instead, you spot what looks like, with your your decent survival roll, it looks like a hunched over creature. And as you get a little further away, or a little closer, you can tell that it looks to be humanoid in nature, not
Oh shit!
the prey you want.
It's Gollum.
Okay. I will ready my javelin.
All right.
What the fuck?
And I'll approach stealthily,
Okay.
like stalking, like in my hunting days.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll stealth for me.
Stealth.
Oh no.
Lowering stealth. 20.
Oh,
What the fuck, really?
All right.
Can I roll? Can I roll?
Perception.
What would it be? Perception.
Yeah.
Also, oh, I goofed, Sean. It says you're level 22. That's not accurate.
It's not. I am level 3 now because I
It
have
says he's
3
level
classes.
22.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. I'm trying to think of how we'll figure that out, but
Guy's OP.
I think I could delete Druid at this point.
Yeah.
Because any other spells, Foundry isn't going to limit you. I can drag whatever the
Yeah.
fuck I
Yeah.
want.
So you could delete Druid if you want.
Okay, I deleted Druid.
Okay. Because it
And
still
then-
has all the stuff there from Druid.
Make sure all your like proficiency checks are correct, because you can change them as you need to.
Okay.
So, Arnath, sorry, what is it?
Yep, Aeronath.
Arnath, you do not notice anything. You keep your eye, oh god, you keep your eye around the forest occasionally, listening out. You don't want anyone to catch you while you're around here, because you make a suspicious figure, a humanoid, an elf creature, sitting by the river on their lonesome late at night. But as you get closer, Sean, you notice that this isn't a deer at all, and you start to think that you might recognize this man, depending on how much you pay attention to your fellow compatriots.
A decent amount. Like I would probably recognize him. Yeah.
So you would pause because you would recognize him, and you'd realize this is not, at least so far, based on your experience with the man, an enemy.
Okay. I will put away my javelin. And I'll
All right.
approach very, very cautiously still, because I don't know why the fuck he's out here.
So now I notice him. Do I notice him now? Do I notice some footsteps behind me?
It depends on if Sean wants to get rid of his stealth.
Not quite yet.
God damn it.
I'm gonna pull out my penis and start masturbating.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay.
No, just kidding.
I like
Just
this.
because he can't see me and I know it.
And it makes me hard.
Just kidding. I'll approach and kind of make myself known. Maybe just like a I'm just like standing in a bush.
The ball's in your court. Sam.
I'm not even gonna look behind me. I'm just gonna say, I would prefer to be left alone. Thank you.
What are you doing out here?
What wouldn't you love to know? How about you mind your own
That's
business?
why I asked.
I'm sorry. You remind me of Canute. Fucking- oh my god, it's the only person I can imagine.
Why don't you mind your own business and be on your way?
More comfortable in the woods, eh? I got British at the end of that. I haven't tried out this accent at all.
I,
It's supposed
That's
to be
okay. That's
Norwegian.
okay. You'll figure it
Look,
out.
look here, look there. Look over there.
Dinga dinga dogan.
I'm not going to respond.
Well, just know I'll be over that way and point back towards my mossy rock, however many miles away. I was stalking a deer, wandered onto you. I apologize.
That's all right.
I recognize you from the militia.
Duh. Devilish.
Damn, Alicia.
I recognize you from your voice. I can't say I know you personally.
I'm a bit far from home.
Aren't we all?
Well, I don't mean to intrude. I suppose I can be going.
Yes, why don't you do that?
I won't be far should anything happen. Just so you know.
Oh, good to know. Thank you.
Okay. What was your name?
Aranath.
Okay. Good to know. And I'll walk away.
That was good. That was good, guys.
That's yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do any of you have any further actions you'd like to take? Anything that you specifically are doing?
I want to keep an eye on Aranath. Aranath?
Okay.
Aranath.
You will
Fair
say
enough.
that the trail leads away from him, but you are wise enough in the ways of just the woods and the forest that you could probably either spear yourself a fish with your javelin, or you could
Oh
eventually
yeah. That's
find
part of
some.
my background. Let's see. Grew up in the wilds, far from civilization. Let's see. Wait. I think I can like gather 5 people's worth of food as long as there's like small game and like running water and stuff around me. So like that's like a proficiency that I have is like gathering food. So
All right.
I'd probably fuck around and grab a few fish and have a bedtime snack.
Wait,
Okay.
this motherfucker just ate a full meal, no?
He's a big boy.
Oh
So
my
you
God.
eat a you can catch yourself a nice juicy salmon. You find berries that you know are edible to eat, and you get a nice little bedtime meal for yourself. Don't make me do it.
Then I'll go to bed.
Ah.
Yeah. All right. You
I was gonna say I'll probably soon after he approached me, I'll probably start to go back in
head to the camp.
yeah.
And Sean, your character will know that he needs to at least report back to camp at or before 7 a.m. Otherwise, he will be marked as a deserter.
I assume the sun comes up 4-7.
What the
Yeah.
time is now?
Okay. I'd
It-
assume he'd get up with the sun and be back to camp by around 7.
Okay, I
Oh
figured
shit!
as well. I just
Wait,
wanted-
before I forgot, can I fill my boy's tankard thing up with some of that wine? Is there any
I was
wine?
about to say, what time is it?
It's probably about 11:30, close to 12.
Yeah. So let's Yeah, let's fill our boy's flask up and be like, hey, we made it back.
Yep.
All right, and you guys make it back, and it seems like by now that it took you guys probably about 40 minutes just like hanging out, eating the food, drinking the wine, but there isn't really anything else. There's no like extra guards or anything, at least in your part of the camp. The officers' part of the camp is normally it's sectioned off where there's another checkpoint you have to get through, but you guys stealth through all that. So through the normal checkpoint, there isn't seem to be anything extra. You do see that instead of having their weapons sheathed, the spearmen outside have them ready instead of just propped against the wall kind of lazily.
Uh-oh.
Huh. I wonder why that could be.
Mom.
All right, you guys approach the checkpoint again.
Winter's
You say
Uh,
winter's coming?
yes.
Here's your flask back. We got you some wine.
And he goes, wine. And he seems to catch on kind of quickly just where that might have come from. He says, now just where would you have gotten wine? You
We
bought
got
that
it.
for little old me?
Absolutely. It's
Wow.
nothing but the finest for you.
Now how could I refuse such a gift as this?
One shouldn't. It's just
What?
a gift from friend to friend.
Oh.
And you all seem to, he at least has a little knowing smile on his face alongside Gerlach. And then
I'll give him
he,
a smile, dude. A smile and a little wink.
a smile and a wink. And your boy checkpoint man, Leopold, he kind of looks around and then he leans close to you all and says, make sure you're up bright and early for the roll call. Want to make sure everyone knows you're all good soldiers, yeah?
Aye.
I
Sure.
don't know what you mean. I am a good soldier.
Well,
We might
Don't-
even be the best.
The best
soldiers.
ones out here.
now you guys go ahead and head in without any issues, and he kind of gives you all a wink, and you go back to the barracks.
And we're in the barracks, and we're two twin gay lovers. Named Kyler. and
Yes.
Cot. Sleeping in the same cot.
And yeah. There's
Thank you.
always an empty cot. It's crazy. Doop 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 doop. Should I re-download Pokemon Go?
Do it.
I don't even know if I have enough room in my phone.
I need to
What
add
if
a new
I
friend
re-downloaded
part
it?
of a research task.
We could be friends.
Wait, there's friends on this game? You can be friends with people?
Would
Yeah.
Pokey go with you if I had a phone?
You ain't got no phone, bro?
No, that's for people with money.
And they're like Obama phones or something.
All right, sorry. I was talking with Ellie. She scored a 90 on her quiz. Let's go, Ellie.
Oh,
Let's
it's
go.
What
Everyone
quiz was it?
congratulate you. She said thanks.
What quiz was it?
It was math. What was it specifically? It was just math. I think she did great.
Yeah, definitely.
So, you guys, the night comes and goes, whatever or how little sleep everyone gets.
I feel like I got a pretty good sleep.
Yeah, you guys probably slept pretty well. All the licky
You ever
probably
slept on a mossy rock? That shit's peaceful as fuck.
on?
Just fucking wet and cold and slippery.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, that's how I
And
like
do you got Gerlach? If you guys
Fucking
aren't already
moist.
Gerlach, if you guys aren't already up, will awaken you two Branch brothers, and you all will notice that.
I want to wake
assuming-
up. So like, my hair.
Wait,
What?
what'd you say?
My hair. Be like,
Oh.
my hair.
my
Did you
hair.
say how like nice and spiky? My hair.
Oh, I gotta fix my nice
Ugh.
hair.
That's like my startled awakenness. My hair.
My
My-
hair, my bedhead. Is it good?
it.
And I assume if Sean's character is okay with this, He's
Yes.
already up and at it.
Yeah, I'd be like in camp, wandering about, waiting for roll call.
Okay. And then
Damn. The fuck just happened here? Oh, the music.
sorry that there hasn't been much for you yet, Jonathan.
No,
You just
it's
got
all
talked
good.
at by an idiot.
It's all
Hey,
good.
that's life sometimes.
I missed all of it too. Damn.
It was
To
some
be
guy
fair,
who...
I was getting talked at by an idiot too,
That's true.
Wait a minute.
Just kidding. I love you so much. Mwah.
Shut up.
I kid.
So
Joke,
as
joke.
for you, Sean, your character... Oh,
Mhm.
shit. I'm going to keep talking. For your character, he's kind of like wandering around in the big space where everyone is like kind of forms and such for roll call. And you see your captain, Dieter, strolling by in his full gear with his hat, his half plate, and his sword on his back. And he looks like a man on a mission. And he's walking quite fast despite the limp. And he briskly walks by you, but then pauses and turns back. And he says, "You already out?"
It was an early morning.
It was an early morning.
I like how, I'll say your character sounds very friendly, Sean. Just in the voice, because obviously if the voice changed, it was an early morning. You know, that sounds like a little scary.
Yeah.
But he kind of looks at you and he doesn't really know what to think, but he nods his head and he says, "Good man, stay right here. There's a special announcement."
Oh.
And he lumbers over to your guys' barracks that's full of your company, and he strides up to the door and he kicks that shit straight open and he yells in his a total drill sergeant voice, "Everyone up and at 'em! I want everyone grabbing their gear and meeting outside in 5 minutes. Move, move, move!" And he pulls out like a pot and a pan and starts banging them together.
Ooh.
Ding, 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 ding,
And
ding.
there's a rush of all the militia jumping up in a daze, getting themselves together. And you guys grab whatever gear you have. It's not like you're an orderly group, but whatever arms and armor you have equipped, go ahead and head outside. And there's a mad rush as the militia members like stagger awake, some better than others. And you all make it outside where Dieter is standing there, and he's kind of has like the same pose. Hold on. The same pose that he has in his artwork where he's standing tall and he has his sword and he's gripping it with one hand. And he says, "Attention!" And everyone lines up in the formation you guys have been practicing constantly. He says, "Now, each and every one of you have been called here today, not only for roll call, which will be taken care of shortly, but also, this company has been given a special honor today that we will be receiving. Not only does it come with the blessing of our Grand General, Reinhard von Hessel, but..." Who laughed? Who just laughed?
I think it was Goofy.
Definitely fucking goofy.
It is Goofy, bro.
Whoa. Alright, Kale, go ahead and roll stealth on the laugh.
Oh, I didn't laugh though.
Okay.
I actually
Not
didn't.
only... Okay, sorry.
No, you're good.
Someone laughed though.
Someone did laugh.
Balin, was it you?
No.
Not only does it come from our Grand General Reinhard von Hessel himself, it also is signed and sealed by Wolfram Hertwig. If any of you idiots know who that is, you'll realize that this is very, very important.
Who's who? Reinhardt, Van Hessel, and what?
So Reinhard von Hessel, that is the general you guys have seen about.
Uh-huh.
And then the next name he said is Wolfram Hertwig.
Isn't that a Pokemon Turtwig?
All right, Jonathan
That's
laughed.
what I thought.
What?
If any of you guys grew up in Ostermark, I'll say you know. But if you didn't, go ahead and roll history for me.
What if I've been the last 12 years in Ostermark? Does that count?
Okay, yeah, you know who that is.
Okay.
So I should roll.
12.
Yesterday.
I got a 2.
16.
21. 21.
I got a 2.
Good job, Sam.
I'm never fucking using this app to roll again.
It's fucking Buki, isn't it?
You got a 16 earlier? That's a really good roll.
Shut up.
Is that your in character or?
No.
About 18 through 20
fuck
is a really
you.
good roll. Everything else
Wait.
is shit.
Jonathan, are you not gonna roll?
Oh, what you said I knew? Okay, I'll roll.
Wait. Were you being truthful? Your character actually grew up in Ostermark?
He's been the last 12 years in
Oh,
Ostermark.
the way you said it, I thought it was a goddamn meme, dude.
Bro.
Okay,
don't
okay.
meme like that.
Jonathan ever mean?
He memes. So
He mean.
we'll-
Damn.
he memes. I will say, for Oswell, Alphonse, and for Cirrus, that you guys know who Wolfram Hertzvig is. He is the official elector count of Ostermark. He is a military-minded man. He is well liked by the people, and this is an important missive that he has sent. So, he after that, Dieter goes through the roll call with your company sergeant, and the company sergeant is just a sort of figure that keeps track of the men, makes sure that they're brushing their arms and armor while the rest of you, or while the captain does the broader picture stuff. Anyways, where is... Okay, it looked like Cirrus said that over Gerlach, and I was confused. So, after going through everything, Dieter kind of steps up to you all and says, I want no funny business. Make sure you all are as prim and proper as the best of them. I want it as if you've all got a corset on with how straight your back is.
What?
And he kind of
Fun,
gives everyone a sort of like mean glare. And then Reinhard von Hessel approaches, and he is in his full military garb, as he almost usually is, and he's leading alongside him a demigryph, which is, or at least to most of you, whoever doesn't know what it is, it's a large lion-like creature with the head of an eagle.
Oh yeah.
Demi.
And he's leading it all towards you, and he has members of his company next to them, and they're walking in full step together. It's very disciplined, and one of them holds a banner, and Reinhardt approaches your captain, and your captain is saluting, and Reinhardt kind of approaches Dieter, salutes him back, and then a small smile graces his face that actually doesn't look too bad. It doesn't look like it's foreign, despite how horrific and large and ugly this general is. And he says, "You're a good man, Dieter. You know you deserve this." And Dieter is a little taken back. He says, "Deserve what, my lord?" Says, "Well, I won't mince words. I'm not much for speeches. But you see that as much as I do," and he points at the banner. "This banner will be gifted to your company for outstanding service. Not only will they be graced by its power, but will be the vanguard of the battle to come. You have good men here, and it's led by an even better captain."
No.
And Dieter is just he's completely slack-jawed, and he has dropped all sort of military pomp. And then he like shakes himself out of stupor and stands at full attention. He goes, "Of course, my general. What I mean, what have I done to deserve this? And Reinhard von Hessel kind of claps him on the shoulder. He says, "You've done 40 years of outstanding service. That's what you've done to deserve this. You know, when Wolfram Hertzvig asked me who I thought would be best for this, I mentioned you. You've done us all proud. You've defended Ostermark to the bitter end countless times and still come back from it. I'm proud to have you in my army." And Dieter, if you could ever see Dieter, who looks like, if you, such a harsh-looking man, it almost looks like he might be brought to tears by this. And then he kind of squares his shoulders and turns his attention to all of you. He goes, "Free Company Militia, we are all graced with the presence of our Elector Count here today, and have been given his banner, his personal banner, to lead into battle. We will be representing him and Ostermark as a whole. Do not let him down." And then the man steps forward holding a banner that I will go ahead. Hopefully I can show you guys this. He holds a banner such as that,
Okay.
held to a flag, and he passes it off to the company sergeant.
That's a demigriff.
That is a dragon on that.
Okay. Oh yeah, demigriffs don't have wings.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it seems like you guys all have a full military honor now. And as you're standing under the banner of Ostermark, you seem to notice that you all feel bigger and more intimidating than usual. You feel like you could take on the world with this banner.
Okay.
And you notice that all the militia next to you kind of feel the same, and they stand taller and prouder. And then, bless you, Reinhard von Hessel turns, or gets Dieter's attention and says, "Assemble them all. We'll be moving out at 9 a.m. And Dieter says, "Yes, my general." And then Reinhardt steps away, and then Dieter looks at the banner of Ostermark proudly, holding it in his hands. And then he holds it aloft for everyone to see, and he yells, "For Ostermark!" And
For
the militia...
For
Ostermark!
Ostermark.
I'm like half-assed like,
Yeah.
for Ostermark.
I'm
For
gonna say to
Ostermark?
I'm gonna say to myself, "Oh please."
And then Dieter hands the banner to the company sergeant and begins delegating everyone to stay in formation. And you guys are just having to shut up and wait as the other companies file out, get their roll call done. Sorry, I'm just responding to a message.
Huh.
All the companies are assembling. You see the militia, the state's troops, the swordsmen, the spearmen, the honor guard, knights, mortars, Empire scouts. It seems as if the whole army is packing up and moving out.
Well, I guess this is it, huh?
Yeah. That seems like it, doesn't it?
Ah, God.
Look, we've been through quite the adversity. This won't be anything for us.
Oh, no doubt. Traveling is so boring.
Yes. Traveling sucks. We'll just get your boy Goof to carry our shit.
Oh,
Lots
goof.
of mortars. I mean, sorry, not lots of mortars. Lots of marching. You guys have been marched around. No matter where you started, you got marched here, and you've been marching in woods, hills, plains, roads. They train you all pretty well, despite being militia.
Can we sing the songs that they sing while they're marching, like in Mulan while they're marching.
In
Yes.
Mulan.
Either Mulan or
I'll make
what
a
is the other
man.
song?
Yeah.
It's either Milan or Blood on the Risers. So you guys
Man of
choose.
you.
I want the woman for me, something like that. I don't know what that name.
Yeah,
Okay,
you guys can
yeah,
sing
Girl
that.
for
looking
me.
for.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's the one.
Whenever,
That's
if
it.
I get like a chance, I'm gonna take out a pen and paper and I'm just gonna write about like the rumors that I think are true, and then what we're doing, like what the army's having us do, and then I'm gonna close it up, and I'm gonna put it in a letter, and then I'm gonna keep it close to myself until I'm ready to send it off. Which I don't know how to do that, but my guy
Alphonse, I
does.
see your
I
s-
don't.
I mean, you're in the middle of the formation, so you can do all this pretty easily without anyone noticing because there's a large mass of bodies around you guys.
Okay, yeah.
Alphonse, I see you're still writing the silly diary. I see.
Diary, yeah. I gotta keep remembering what I do or something.
That's a weird set of words you need to use.
Yeah. Yeah.
Strange. I don't know why you said that.
You still drunk?
Swear how you
Yeah.
said that.
Actually. Oh yeah.
All right. So you guys will begin at 9 a.m. marching like a well-oiled machine, marching west from Osterwald to Fichtal, Bergenhof, and you guys, whatever business you have, you stop one night, in each town. So from Osterwald to Fichtenhall takes you one day, and then you rest in Fichtal, march to Bergenhof, rest one day there. Take a boat down to Essen, and then from Essen, march down to the River Ster north on the north bank.
Okay.
So any business you guys have, you're able to take care of.
You know, I
There's a
get it
lot
sent
of
off.
you get what's that?
I said I get it sent off, you know?
You get a sit off? Okay. There's a lot of it's a lot of like there's a nervous energy now. Instead of the like
I'm listening, but I have to
confidence
pee.
or the sporadic chaoticness that normally has been going on with the military life, there's a lot more talking and people are kind of nervous because they notice where they're going and they're talking more rumors.
I'm
Sorry,
going to be
good.
attempting to gather the herb from my backstory as we're wandering.
You'll
I
have
find-
plenty of times to gather it.
Cool.
And I won't even make you roll a survival check because even if you can't find it at one place, you can just find it somewhere else.
Okay. Cool.
Wow, it's raining a lot.
Yep.
Is it?
Here it is, at least.
I see no rain. Ha!
So, as you
Look at
guys
south
wait,
windows.
did Kale say he can hear us still?
Yes, I can hear.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys make it. So as you get to Bergenhof, you load up on riverboats, sail down to Essen, stop there in the docks for a night, sail down further east towards the River Ster north, right about over here in this general direction. You guys see that?
Yeah.
Did you say we're sailing?
On riverboats.
Wow.
River, wow.
River, wow.
So did I get my points back? Like the magic points, right?
Oh yeah, you guys have taken multiple long rests.
Okay.
So you guys make it all the way over there, and eventually you all are you sleep the night there in a makeshift camp north of the river before the actual river. So you're probably a good miles away from it. And then the next morning you all wake up early in the morning as the sun has started to rise. And Dieter has awoken everyone, and there's still roll call, but There's no more yelling. There's no more acting like drill sergeants. You're all treated like actual real soldiers on your way to battle. And as you make it, march further and further closer to the river crossing. You all start to notice that parts of the army is sectioned off. And it seems like you'll pass by a bridge, and then sections of the army will march up to the bridge, and then they will begin building encampments closer to it. So you're kind of all, as you spread out, there will be like an encampment here where Sean's character is, an encampment here where Jonathan's character is, and an encampment where Sam's character is. And for you guys, this is where you are all sectioned off, where your company moves forward alongside a few others and then you are I will go ahead and show you guys the new scene as you guys approach the river. And you should see in the top, you come down an enclosed valleyway, and it's steep, sheer cliffs on either side, and you can see people have already been set up. There's militia everywhere. You see huntsmen hiding in the trees, checking. You see mortars being set up. It's a full military action. And Dieter, as you all exit the sort of mouth of the cavern, turns to the full company and holds his hand up, asking everyone to stop. He says, "On this day, we will be sitting here to serve not only our emperor, not only this province, but every single man and woman of the empire further past where we've just come from. Every single man, woman, and child can thank their entire lives because of the actions that you all do today. Make me proud." And then he files the company out, and then stands at the head of the river. And you guys, please don't go past the river. I'll just pause if you try for it. You guys can kind of like look around, explore the settings, explore the kind of ramparts on our side of the river. And Dieter is kind of standing there at the mouth of the river, looking out and beyond.
I don't see the map.
Oh shit, you're not here.
Yeah, you don't exist, so.
Oh,
Sorry, looks like you can't play.
okay.
Do you see now?
There it is. Yes.
I think I could swim this.
I mean, maybe.
It seems like the bridge itself is broken, but from here and here, it's not deep water, and these rocks kind of stop like large rapids from coming through. So this is like a slow crossing. This from here to here, you guys can slowly cross at reduced movement speed.
I'm pretty sure I can jump.
Yeah? Let's see.
Do it.
20 feet?
20 feet? Yeah. I got a running head start of like 20 feet, and then I jump. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can make it.
Oh, okay.
Just because you run 20 feet doesn't make you jump.
Yeah. And you guys will notice that on the way in, the general Reinhard von Hessel is there as well, and he's flanked by 2 knights of the Empire.
Is
not
it
the
one of
same-
them familiar?
Actually, yeah. Hold on.
Oh shit, okay. No.
Yeah, one of them is familiar.
Oh yeah, okay. I'm gonna stay over here.
You guys are hanging out over there, and you guys, it seems like there's a lot of like setting up for now. You see more troopers pouring in. There's spearmen, swordsmen, all taking position everywhere. Mostly it's your militia company.
Do I see this?
They're all
Yeah. Do I recognize the guy to my right? The big guy from the tavern.
yeah, I'll say you do.
I'll
So, so are
I'm
we?
s-
Where are
I'm
we
standing
pitching
there
camp at?
staring
What
into the
river is
river and
this?
looking at the fish.
Okay. So this is the River Stir, and you don't know exactly what's about to happen, but you know something is on the other side of the river. Something that you need to stop. That's what you've all been told.
Yes.
And if you know anything about the area you're in, you have a pretty good idea as to what's on the other side.
I'm gonna walk up to him and I'm gonna say, "Hey, big guy, how you feeling?"
I do nothing to acknowledge at all.
I
I'm
want to
literally
run up.
just staring into the water.
So I see that there is ignorance to my brother, so I want to run up and smack this mug's ass. Like I just want to run and be like, whoosh.
What the fuck?
All right, you guys take care of that. I'll be right back.
So I run up and smack your ass,
Your ass. Okay.
like right on the ass, like. Whoosh.
I'll turn around and grab you by the throat.
I'm like, ah.
I'm like, oh, just
You're-
he doesn't even fight. He just instantly loses.
Like,
like,
what
whoa,
the fuck?
I'll be like, whoa,
That
hey,
was a
hold on.
mistake.
Wait a second. We're sorry. He didn't mean it. It was just, Yeah, I'll like try to like wrench his fingers off.
I'll let go.
Okay.
Reluctantly.
And like, yeah, it happens.
Those
You know.
cheeks have not been clapped for many years. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, you're gonna have many years to reset that count.
Oh shit.
What the fuck is Sam doing?
What do you want?
He's watching the rain and
Looking
the
out the
lightning.
window. He's looking out the window, yeah.
He opened the window to
Look.
look through it.
He has to
Oh, I
touch
just
a
saw
little-
lightning. Look at the lightning.
He's got a little bit of grass to touch, guys. Let him do
Oh,
it.
he's
There's a
gonna record it.
shitload.
He's never seen rain and lightning before. Look at him.
So what happens when
Actually,
you're in
I
the
gotta
basement,
I gotta
guys?
pee. I'll be right back, and then we can continue role playing you slapping my ass. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Next time I'll slap their cock.
Ooh.
He didn't hear that. Damn it.
Alright, so I checked the rules. I cannot jump the 20 feet, but I can clear 13. And there are rocks in between, so I can jump to a rock and then jump to the other side.
Well, what if it's slippery, bro?
Yeah, well, I have to make an athletics check when I land, and if I pass it, I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm athletic as fuck.
You're athletic as fuck.
Yeah.
That's probably fair.
Let me see. I'm gonna roll my athletics right now. Where am I?
I believe in you.
Athletics. Easy.
That was pretty good. Watch this.
Oh, wait, athletics is to jump. Acrobatics is to land.
Oh.
Okay. I landed.
I'm also pretty good at acrobatics.
Nah? Yeah, okay.
Holy
You're saying
fucking
sorry to
Lord.
me, though. Say sorry to I don't know, to Sam.
Holy shit. Yo, G. Hey, thanks for the raid, brother. What are you talking about? Where the alerts at? I think I have them turned on because we're playing D&D. But hey, thanks to you for the raid. How was your stream? We're taking a little break right now, but yeah, we're chilling. It was good. Hell yeah. What level did you get on words, bro? Gartic on stream. Okay, Pog.
I'm back.
I think is Gartic phone or Gartic like the drawing game thing? Or like I know Auric played something.
Sean,
Oh
Yeah.
it's late.
I was nicer to your character than I wanted to be. I kind of fucked up.
You want
Same.
to go back now?
I was expecting myself. It's like
The drawing,
it's
you
like
guessed
my own
drawings.
personality comes through, and I'm like, oh, I can't. It's hard for me to even like not. Hard for me to be mean sometimes, I guess.
It was
Aw,
really
it's
hard for me to
him
break
to
the
be
rule, bro.
mean.
Or it's like it's just my natural instinct, and then I can't think of what else to say. Of just like
yeah.
I don't know.
You guess drawings? Yeah, that shit looks cool as fuck.
Because
Gee,
when I
you
told
playing
you like
D&D with us?
it's all right, like I didn't want to tell you that.
Mika, did you see that? fucking
Yeah,
outside?
I feel like he would have been so surprised to find like another person out in the forest.
Yeah,
And so he was just kind of like,
Oh.
as you were,
right.
because
Yeah.
he knows he goes out there to not be disturbed. So he was just
Boom,
kind of like,
boom,
get
boom.
by.
No, yeah. And I do think my character like was taken aback by like how just like nice you were. So maybe
Can I
I
make a
was like,
character for one. Yeah, you can do a one shot.
and like you didn't like, you approached me. You didn't like judge my
I think
character's appearance or
I,
anything.
I
Mm.
I think,
Yeah. I don't know.
one shots
It
are
worked
like
out
a
fine.
really nice
Thought it
way
was
to
good.
yeah.
play D&D as like a
You do look like a fucking
Example.
freak, though.
Okay.
or sample of it.
One day I do want to do a like a
little
podcast
sick.
episode.
You think I'm a freak?
Mm-hmm.
So,
You
dude,
heard me.
I would love fucking DMing for the podcast crew.
Hell yeah, dude.
Like one shots if there was ever anything where you guys couldn't film a normal episode.
I definitely want to do an episode where we play D&D.
Well, I only make like one episode every other month.
Yeah.
Oh, and have you guys done your character interactions that you'd like?
We're in the middle of a very interesting one.
Yeah, true. He
You-
was
I told you guys to keep going
I had to
despite
pee.
me.
I wanted to.
pee
I wanted to look at the rain.
Okay, it's nice.
Yeah, and then so
Nothing
I
important.
slapped his ass. He grabbed me by the throat. Kel coerced him to let go of me, and then I slapped his big dick.
God, this is getting hot.
Yeah.
Wait, you slapped
okay.
my dick?
Yeah, you ran off. I can say it.
I didn't remember
As you
that part.
slapped his dong, you felt the vibrations throughout the world with how
Oh
massive.
my
it
god, me
was.
starving. So we eat. Okay, sounds good. G. Get some good food.
Get good
That's funny.
Fuji.
Get good food.
Ernath, as you are standing off to the side, the company sergeant, you recognize him because you've had to take orders from him before.
Yeah.
Says, "Boys, get in formation. No more standing off to the sidelines."
I'll just kind of like, and then I'll, slowly slink my way up.
I feel like I'd be
I'll
in
probably
the front lines.
I'll
right?
probably still stay in the back a bit more, but I'll just get closer to the rest of the group.
Okay. Hopefully your spells can,
So it is a magic user weird?
How do you mean?
Like if I start using magic in the middle of these fights, are they gonna be like, wait, what the fuck?
If they didn't already know you were a wizard, yeah.
Do they
I
know
would
that I'm a wizard?
Did you tell anyone?
Besides Goofy and Oswald, probably not.
Then no.
Okay.
I mean, it's not like they'll turn around and shoot you instead, but they'll probably have questions for you.
I'm gonna keep it to
Like,
myself.
not in the middle of battle, because that would just be stupid.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it to myself.
Okay.
I'll whisper to Oswald, be like,
Or-
maybe keep the magic down to a minimum.
Yeah, let's see what we can do about that. So is spell casters like in a different area, or is it strictly like them assuming that we're all just kind of throwaway, like melee?
So spellcasters would be welcome here as well, but you guys would have, if you guys weren't, because there's a college of magic where they like try and teach you. Think of it like Hogwarts because magic is dangerous. And if you're like a hedge wizard or someone who like learned on their own, they're going to give you some scrutiny because magic is dangerous and they don't know who they are and they can't trust you. So think of it as like you'd probably have like a
Typical
bodyguard following you around to make sure you didn't get up to no good.
Oh my god. I solemnly swear I'm up to no good though.
I feel like I try to be as close to the front lines as possible. So I just kind
That's
of
fine.
Sean's
I-
in the water.
If you guys want these militia I put around, they're there to like fill the gaps. So whatever you guys want to go, move there, and I'll move the militia around you all.
I want to
'Cause-
go
Because
here.
I'm just gonna tell you guys right now, the battle, the larger aspect of it is there for the narrative purposes. you guys are kind of going to be going around as like, sort of like Lord of the Ring like hero figures. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like the
Alphonse is like, oh, I've killed 3. You're like, I'm at 27.
yeah,
I'm on
exactly like that.
17. What?
I'm on 17. But yeah, so all these militia, you guys, because there is a large string of people behind you guys as well. There's a lot of like reinforcements down here. Everyone has their own set role, and you guys are a part of the company that is the vanguard. You are at the center where the enemy will crash against you.
Dieter's gonna be, I think this is his last battle.
Jesus.
I don't say that out loud, but me out of character. This is his last fucking battle.
What do you mean?
No, I think he's got it.
He's 1 day from retirement. He's good.
He's fucking Dieter Dole, dude.
Dude, Kale, I'm gonna say it
Mafk.
right now. I don't think you could take on Dieter Dole. I don't know if 3 of you could take on Dieter Dole.
Oh no, probably not.
Is he level 10?
But I can go invisible and hide.
Level 20?
He's a stacked boy. Let me tell you that.
Yeah, I can go invisible and hide.
Well,
With
you guys.
my high acrobatics, I can swim up this river.
That's true.
You can swim upstream, Paul. All right.
Aernath, you notice behind you that the general, riding his demigriffin mount, in full barding, which barding is just like animal armor, and
Yep.
full barding alongside his Reichsguard. And Reichsguard are men, the best. Imagine honor guard, but on horses. They come strictly from Reichland, the capital of the empire, which is on the old world map if you guys care to look there. They are some of the best, and the very best among them tame demigriffs and become demigriff knights. Demigriff knights, you don't see any here. You've heard tales about them and their excellence, but they are the very best men the empire has to offer. But just letting you,
These
just to
two
give
that
you,
are. Which ones are you talking?
so these two are Reichsguard, which
Oh.
in terms of hierarchy, it's demigriff knight, and then Reichsguard below them.
Okay.
And then you see Reinhard von Hessel, him in his full battle gear. He looks like an absolute walking tank alongside his excuse me, I can't speak. Alongside his demigriff. And he has in each hand a great axe in his left hand and a war hammer in his right.
Oh, Jesus.
Jesus.
That's a big boy.
And he is overlooking the entire battlefield with a calm eye. He's watching everyone go into their place. And he actually looks to you, Aernath. And he looks at you and he kind of gives a small smile and a wink. He doesn't seem to look upon you with any hostility. And it doesn't look malicious. His face seems genuine with a smile on it.
I won't smile back or say anything. I'll just kind of have like a look of like, what was that?
He gives these gestures to you, but quickly moves on. It seems like he spots you
yeah.
looking at him and just like acknowledges it without doing anything else.
Right. Okay.
So if you guys have nothing else, was there any other conversations you guys wanted to have?
Alphonse. I
Uh,
feel like this is about to begin.
I agree. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen, but let's try to keep Goofy alive.
I mean,
You guys,
that's easier said than done.
and you guys will see Gerlach. He's kind of posted up next to the tree by the Empire Scouts. And the Empire Scouts are elite ground troops, longbows, stealthy. Think of like special forces in our times where they go off on missions, scout things out, report back, work on their own, independent, good with a bow. And he's kind of propped up near them, but like not talking to them. And he kind of has a grim face. He looks scared of what's to come.
Who is this?
Gerlach.
Ah,
Gerlach is this guy.
yes.
Do you guys see like my cursor whenever I'm...
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, Gerlach
Yeah.
is this guy. And Dieter will say to everyone, and he will hold his hand high in the sky in a closed fist, and he'll say, "Company, form ranks!" And wherever you guys want to go, let me know, and I'll make spots for you.
I want to be right up front.
All right.
Well, I'll
You're
be
right.
behind him.
All right. So, like, right here?
I mean, where's he at? I kind of like where I'm at.
Oh, okay.
Truthfully, I get what you're saying. Don't mind me.
Okay, sorry. You said behind him, so I just assumed directly. And but beside you guys, a huntsman or two of them will come out and stand near the riverbank alongside you guys and give you guys a kind of nod. Seeing that
Okay.
to them, this is the angle of attack they want to go with, and they acknowledge you guys think the same.
Yep. I'll pull out my bow with them. I'm sure they have much cooler bow than I do, but
Yeah, it's pretty. Those are pretty elegant. And Gerlach steps forward as well behind them, and you guys see that from the main battle line, it looks like the militia with their pistols, swords, and shields are the front force, and there's mortars in the back, handgunners, a few scattered around, but for the most part, it's crossbowmen further in the back so they can shoot over the heads of the front line. It seems to be a well thought out plan. Spearmen on the flanks, elite halberdiers as well. And then, are you guys all in the positions you want?
Think so? I am.
Jonathan's
Yeah,
right
baby.
next to Dull, baby.
Okay. So you guys see across the riverbank that it looks like it's it looks about the same, but as you make it further and further towards the cobblestone, the scene doesn't give exactly what I want. But you notice that the ground looks dead and decayed. It's gray. There's pot marks in the ground. What are those called? God. Potch marks?
Pockmark?
Yeah, whatever that is. There. Much of things don't grow, and you noticed how much darker it is. There's an overcast that covers the land exactly.
Whoops, I was trying to.
Oh,
And-
Sean, you screwed my campaign up. You screwed everything up. I'm so sorry.
Well, next episode, catch episode 1 again.
Next time. The
I
new
had to fix
campaign.
everything. And it looks like a dead, decayed, dilapidated land. There's no real life you can see growing there. Any trees are decayed. Even if their trunks still stand, no leaves grow on the trees. And you guys are all sitting there, and the wind is howling. But you notice you don't hear any birds. You don't hear any wildlife. You hear the stream in the wind, but nothing else. And I will say, oh fuck, hold on.
I'm gonna pull out both my battle axes.
I have my bow drawn.
Peter kind of looks at you, Sean, and he holds his hand out in a kind of like placating motion. Not expecting, like, not telling you to chill the fuck out, but more of just like, I
Not
don't
yet.
know. Like, yeah, not yet, stay in formation.
Yep.
And I will go ahead and roll, and wow. Even if you guys wanted to use magic, those who are magically inclined can sort of feel the vacancy of the winds of magic. You feel weaker in a way. Not that your stats have decreased, but the winds are just so barren right now.
Hmm.
Actually, cringe.
And to give you guys a meta of what just happened, the winds are absent, all minus 20 spell points.
The fuck?
It's not like you have like negative 20, it's just you have 0 right now. And if let's say you had 25, you would only have 5 left over. So you guys thought magic was this amazing thing? Let me tell you.
You set me
Nope.
up.
The winds do what they want. Oh shit, Sam can't do it.
You set me up, bro.
You know
What
what,
do you want me to do?
I'll roll advantage on this
What a
because
stick, bro.
I feel bad. All right, you know what? I got lucky. The winds are becalmed. There is no change.
Arkham.
So we have calm.
Yeah. It's just your normal spell point amount. Sorry, Sam.
No, I think it
didn't-
makes it interesting if you take mine away. If you take some
I don't
points
want
away.
to for the first sort of like foray. You know what I mean?
If you want, we can like half it or something.
That's cool, because then we think he's useless, but then eventually the winds are in his favor, and he's God, you know?
That's true. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
no.
up to you guys because initially I
Yeah,
rolled
yeah.
a 4, which is minus 20.
Kale?
If I
Yeah.
Keep that.
Okay.
You can change me to a Goliath barbarian shaman if you like.
What? I can't fit all that in there, bro.
Yes.
Barbarian giant.
Well, Goliath Basham.
Yeah, Goliath Basham.
Basham. Wait, Sean, what was the word? Like Sadir? Or some shit like that?
For what?
For like the flavor thing I said? Hold on. Alright, Kale, I'm gonna give you a whack ass word. You ready?
Oh, for what?
Just do this as his class.
Okay.
Oh yeah. The oof that blaffen.
Oh wait, yeah. Sorry, wait. Wrong thing.
I can copy.
Oh,
Yeah, copy paste it to Kale. I'm
In my
sorry, Sean,
chat or
I
something.
forgot about that one. Yeah, DM it to Kale.
Okay.
Not the one I sent you. Sorry, Kale.
Okay. These are cool words. I respect the words that are being sent to me currently via internet. That
Via
doesn't exist in the
internet.
game. Okay, you're ruining my immersion. My immersion.
I immersed in the game.
Why you can't? Can I put your name now, or is that still secret?
I mean, he hasn't told anyone.
It's still a secret. Who's targeting me? Hello?
Sam hasn't moved in so long. I'm starting to wonder if his game is frozen.
It does
Sam?
look frozen.
Oh no, he's
Sam?
fine. He's good.
He's very focused.
Yeah, he was getting the
So-
music.
Trying to find music.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I will say,
Play.
For Aranath, and for all magical users, especially you, Aranath, you've never felt more feeling your age than now, as you notice how you don't feel full of life like you used to,
Yeah.
or even just your normal set of being. The winds of magic are vacant from this area, and it stings.
Okay.
So even if you guys wanted to cast spells, you can't.
Even cantrips, they cost.
No, cantrips are okay.
I'm not gonna be useless.
Well,
Well, I still might be. Never mind.
This won't be useful.
so you guys are sort of getting ready, and you've all set your positions, and then you start to see the first signs of life on the other side, but it quickly becomes anything but, as an Empire zombie shuffles into a view. He's full in ragtag armor, wearing Ostermark colors, and he has no sort of. He's stumbling towards you all, but still aimless in the way he moves, not really noticing you're all there. And then you notice another one. And then another. And then they all start to flood in from the banks on the other side of the river. None of which moving in a perfect circle. Hold on. Let me select all of you fuckers. Okay, I have to do it all individually.
Well, that one's different than the other ones.
Wow, that's an interesting observation.
That one's different too.
Got a roll perception.
No? Jonathan ran away, by the way. He's deserter.
No, I'm not.
No.
I'm here.
He's
And
a
you all notice on the
deserter.
other side of the riverbank what you are facing today. You see zombies armed with cleavers, clubs, weapons that they had in the past life, or their living life before this one. Ragtag armor, decayed, wounds alongside them falling apart, dismembered, yet still shambling towards you all. They hold any sort of weapons, clubs with the weapons they had in their past life. One's even holding a musket, yet the wrong way, seeming with no sentience on what he's supposed to do with it. And then you all start to notice that there is something different. There seems to be a sort of, instead of decaying flesh, there's ones that seem to move in unison or in lock. They're with bits of armor ragtag around them as well, but they're just pure bone, all armed with swords, spears, and shields, and they seem to be moving up much more naturally and inclined than the others.
Healthy bunch, aren't they?
And you see
This will be
Dieter.
interesting.
You see Dieter, who has a grim face on, with his grim face on his face, and he's holding his great sword in both hands, and it's ready and out. And he yells loudly, "Company! Aim!" And any sort of archer, crossbowman, musketman, pistolier all move their weapons out and hold them aloft, aiming at the enemy across the bank.
I'll
So
aim
do
my
I need
bow.
to aim at somebody?
I'll pick a rock from the ground.
Okay. I will say, so for there, I'm gonna say there are like phases to this battle. This phase is the skirmishing phase, where any sort of ranged troops can fire upon the enemy before reaching them without having to roll. It's just they're far away, they'll get in range, you can shoot when in range.
I want to fire at this bastard right here.
Okay. Well, I will say that this is supposed to be like a sort of like, it's more narrative, Balin, where
Oh,
you know,
okay.
whenever I make you guys roll for combat, then you can pick specific targets, and it be like,
I got you.
it's still just in the narrative phase where this is like two armies clashing, and you guys are just cogs in the machine.
I got you.
Okay. And then you guys see
Hog this
pushing through the ranks. You see, oh, hold on, that's not the one I want.
I want to shoot that one.
Nope. Hold on, this is fucked up.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. You didn't see. You think you're seeing the one I wanted you to see. You're not seeing the one I wanted you to see. You understand?
What? What?
Because you recognize that boy.
Kind of, yeah.
Okay. This is where you. Hold
Oh,
on.
this is that. Yeah.
That's not the one that I want, though. It's
Mm.
the other one with the big sword. Whenever I go to token, it doesn't change.
Mm.
Hold on. Let me change again. I'm so sad. There we go. You see a skeleton in fully clad armor, a helmet with wings, bat wings on his head, and a large two-handed sword. And he pushes his way to the front. And he stands there with his sword clasped in his hand. And then he gives a piercing shriek that sounds unearthly and points his sword forwards as all the dead shamble forth. So now they begin pushing into the river. And Dieter still hasn't given them the command to fire yet. All right, Sam, what happened?
Don't worry, there's a new song.
Okay.
What were you building off the music?
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
What a cuck move.
Just wanted to change it once they started moving in, you know? Is this the right one? No, I don't think so.
And Now, as they start to step into the riverbank, slowed down by the roaring currents, Dieter like releases his hand and yells, "Fire! Fire at will!" And gunpowder, the mortars go off in the background, and just blast clear of so many of the dead. Hold on. If you guys want, you can fire as well.
Yeah, I'm firing, bro.
I'm still trying to figure out like, oh, what happened to my magic? Where what's going on?
Oh shit!
Throwing
Uh
a rock.
Why is
I
there
swear
an
this
easy
never
way
happens.
to make things dead?
Huh? There's a you like double click them and then there's like a like that. You know that like the mini pops up around them.
Yeah, but there's like I have to do like multiple.
Uh, we could delete them if you wanted, but
Hmm.
Delete your mama.
Oh, I found what I needed to do. Many die outright just from. God damn it. Many die outright just from the blasts overhead, but then they just keep pouring through. And you guys are able to get at least one more volley off before the first of the line reaches you. Hold on, that guy's dead. So go ahead and all of you guys roll initiative.
Come on, baby.
if I do it in
Oh.
in game, it's easier for you.
We need an active combat encounter.
Gotcha.
Sorry, I changed the song on you, Riley.
That's okay.
I don't remember how to do it.
Oh.
Oh, there it is.
And while there are corpses floating in the river, floating downstream, there's even more shambling towards you all.
Wasn't that fun?
That's just nice. Did everyone roll?
Yes, I
I
did.
like this tracker at the top.
Yeah. Hold on, let me get this guy rolling.
Dita.
That was cool. Yeah.
Okay.
Wow. Not a lot of good rolls across the board. All right. We begin the turn of combat with Cirrus.
Wait,
Okay.
I'm pretty sure
Strike
that
as
sound is from
shambling-
Darkest Dungeon too.
Yeah,
Oh, is it?
I think so.
Yeah, I think it is.
As the
We're
first
fucking playing
corpse
Darkest Dungeon over here, bro.
makes its way towards you.
How do I do combat here? Do I just mark him?
Yeah, you just say, I'm going to attack this one, wherever your thing is. I'll
Well, I wanna
say,
attack
okay. And then you double click your character sheet, you go to actions, and then you roll for it.
Okay. Roll. Wait, does it roll just damage or does it roll the roll? Let's see.
You have to roll to attack. Your attack was 20, you do 5 damage.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you, as the first shambling corpse comes near you, you rear back and do a nice chunk of damage on this ghoul. How do I?
Not done yet.
Okay.
I have a bonus action for another unarmed strike.
Okay.
I
Okay,
swear-
5 more
oh,
damage.
fuck.
You do even more damage to the creature in front, and it eats the blows, and it seems to be affected by them, but it's hard to tell with just how stoic these corpses are. You can't tell if they feel pain or what. Is that your turn?
Yes, how do I skip it? I know.
There should be like a done or something like that.
Yeah. Oswell, that's for you now.
Okay.
And you guys can attack any targets, really. It doesn't just have to be the ones currently in combat.
You see the
So who
favorite
did-
text? I
who
hit
did
him with the
Cirrus
United
attack?
States of Smash.
Cirrus attacked this
Over.
one way over here. So,
Attack. What's
oh, it's
this
30
one?
feet away.
So this one here, I want to attack that
Yeah.
with my first bow, my first crossbow, and then I have my feet that whenever I attack with a single-handed weapon, that I can use a crossbow in my offhand to attack with it. So I'll be able to attack with both my crossbows.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm gonna attack the first one with my crossbow. Let's go. Attack.
The skeleton. Sean, Jonathan, how do you roll it where it does both?
I just clicked the action that I have on my thing.
Okay. Does that hit?
No.
Okay.
It depends
Then-
on your target. Is it the skeleton?
It's whatever this one is.
Yeah. So it does not hit that one. You shoot off and fire at that one, but it raises its shield, and the crossbow bolt bunks into the shield harmlessly.
So then I'll use my second one. Oh, good.
Does that hit?
That one, I see it put down its shield, but you fire and it just passes right below where its rib cage is.
Well, good.
All right, that's your turn. Good start.
All right.
And then
Um,
there should be. How do you skip turn, Jonathan? 'Cause-
Oh, I'm sorry.
no, you're fine. Because I can do it, but I figure I'd just let you guys keep track.
There's
of
like on the combat tracker where it has like everyone with their little numbers. On the bottom for me it said like end.
Yeah.
It's my turn. What would I like to do?
It's up to you. There's a corpse in front of you, one to the next. There's a lot of them.
I would like to. One sec. Rage!
Okay.
And
Oh shit.
as I rage, I will shout, "Glory in death!"
Okay.
And am I on like an incline right here? Am I
Yeah,
like
it's
above?
like a.
Yeah.
It's not super steep, but they still have to walk up the river towards you.
I'm gonna fucking.
Okay.
I'm gonna fucking jump down and fucking swing at the fucker right in front of me.
Okay.
Boom.
Bomba.
Bomba.
Do you want to swing both, or how do you want to do the
I would have to use a bonus action to swing my light, so I can do that next round, but I have to use my bonus action to rage.
swing? Gotcha. Okay. So your first axe connects and cleaves right into it, knocking off a chunk of the flesh. And
As I do that, I howl like a wolf. Just.
okay. That's my fucking boy right there.
Okay. That's me.
All right.
And that's my turn.
That was pretty sick already.
Thank you, Sam, for remembering that. I already
Yep.
forgot. I messaged Sam that that's my raging song. So.
Okay, Sam was on it.
Dude, I
The
love this
skeleton
song.
warrior you shot at, Balin. He steps up right towards you two.
You finna find out, bitch.
And he swings right at the one that swung at him. So how do you do it, Jonathan? Do you like... Because I'm trying to... Because it rolls, it clicks it, and then does, would I like to do attack or damage? And I want to do both.
Oh, so at least for me, on the actions side of things or whatever, I just clicked on the image. Like it says unarmed strike on the left, it has a little die, so I just clicked on it and I did everything together.
Huh. Alright, well, I guess I just have to do attack. And then
Yeah, I just clicked on it through the action tab, and it did it all for me.
Oh, okay. Well, alright. And it steps up towards you. It's looking to try and repay the favor you sent towards it. And it swings its sword and either misses, or you dodge out of the way, or you just eat the blow with your chainmail, knowing it'll protect you.
How do I do that?
That's initiative.
Hold on.
Uh,
Well, it's your...
Oh,
Wait, hold on.
wait a second.
Oh, wait, it's back to being your turn.
That's almost cheating.
What just happened?
Oh
Balin,
god.
stop!
You're almost there. Oh, that was really good.
I don't know how to
Roll
do
down,
that.
Natural
roll
20.
down.
Wait. Since you were new... Wait.
Oh yeah, that way right there. Yeah. No, no.
Just stop. Oh my god. If you get a 15 and above, just stop. Okay,
Yeah,
that's
just
it.
stop.
Don't do anything else. No more
My
initiative.
bad. I didn't know what that was.
You
Okay,
actually
I'm-
fixed it and then fucked it up again.
I'm going through to Alphonse now because we
Yes.
cleared through everything else. So it's
Alright.
your turn, Alphonse.
All right, I'm going to pull my my sword, Shing! My short sword, and I'm gonna fucking try to stab this little bitch.
All right. That hits.
All
And
right.
You do 8 damage to him.
And I also got a little bit of that. I also oh wait what?
Oh.
Wait, what does this do?
Seems like you failed.
Um.
Not proficient.
Oh, it was 1, so I did 9 damage.
Oh wait, in total?
That was the damage.
Oh, I see.
Oh, it's just red because you rolled a natural 1 on.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I thought it was like I failed, but I was like, that's not a thing that happens.
Yeah.
you don't fail.
So you've
Yeah,
never
but-
fought these creatures before, and you don't know how exactly it works. But you just aim for the bone that's still standing there, because it's just a skeleton. And you crack against it. You break a few ribs. You see fractures in other places, and it stumbles a little back from the blow without actually moving. It's a
Okay.
good strike.
Easy clap.
Clap it, boy.
Oh, I think
Oh,
that's
did
all
you
I
have
can
more?
do. No, I think that's all I can do.
Okay.
I'm going to end my turn.
Okay. And then the zombie creature will swing its club at the militiaman next to you, Jonathan. And it will strike, and it will hit it, and he'll eat a blow right
Right in the pussy.
right in the side, and he kind of groans from the blow. No.
Thank you.
And then now is our dear boy Dieter's turn, and
Our
he'll take
dear
a
boy.
step. Dear boy, he'll take a step right up next to you, Sean, and he's holding his huge great sword, and he'll swing it right at the zombie that is in front of him. He will hit. Oh my god. He will chunk off he will chunk off the arm holding the sword, the club it had, just straight through it like it's butter. And then he brings his sword back around for another swing
Like butter.
and completely carves this zombie in half, crushing it and killing it.
Okay.
Criminal.
And then he takes another step forward further into the river.
On top of, underneath the zombie.
Yeah, he steps on the corpse he just cut through. So now
And then
your
it's
turn, Aaron.
Amaranth.
I mentioned that to Sam in the kitchen when he told me his character name. Like, that was the first thing I said. And he goes, "Don't tell anyone."
Oh, Amaranth.
Just skip me. Just skip me, man.
Yeah, you can't even cast magic because you're useless.
I'm gonna
Go
get
jump in a
my-
hot tub.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm
All
about
right.
to say, from here on out, can Sam just be in a hot tub while he plays?
He's just riding a big banana.
And do you want to ride my big old rig?
In a bikini?
Yep.
Okay. So, I'm gonna. I have a quarterstaff, right? Or I guess maybe I use like. I usually have like a walking stick of sorts.
Yeah.
So maybe. After like feeling like I can't cast anything, I can't really do much. I'm just gonna. Just ready my walking stick and like have it out in front of me just in case like I would need to use it as like a melee weapon basically.
Okay, you're pretty far back from all the action.
No, yeah, but I mean I see like I can see what's going on still and like
Yeah.
I'm not going to move either. I'm not going to like move into the fray.
You're just
Okay.
gonna sit right next to this mortar.
Yeah, I'm just going to kind of I'm
Wait,
just kind of like
Can Sam fire the
preparing.
mortar, bro?
Sam, do you have any proficiency with mortars?
No.
No, he can't. Okay. If the winds of magic were here, he would be a mortar.
Yeah, true.
And that's your turn.
Yep.
All right. And then this zombie steps forward, swings its club at your militia members. These men that you've gotten to know since maybe you made friends with them, maybe you're just acquaintances, or maybe you guys don't care about some of them at all. But they're here with you now, and oh my god. The zombie swings his cleaver right over the top and hits this man right in the head. And the militiaman is just he's bloody. He barely looks like he can walk. He's dazed completely from the blow.
Oh.
And now it's the next zombie's turn. The one that you had swung right at, Sean. And he swings his club at you. Does a 12 hit?
No, 13's my AC.
All right, he swings his club at you, and you hold your hooked axes, and you just catch the blow like it was nothing, and push it away.
Yeah.
All right, now it's your turn,
Oh
Jonathan.
shit.
And
Fuckers, that shit was
as it-
loud.
as it becomes the next person's turn, you hear Dieter yelling, "Push forward!" And then more mortars begin to explode alongside the creatures yet to cross, killing
I'm
some
not sure.
and wounding others.
I'm supposed to get a bonus to my damage when I rage. It's a +2. I'm not sure if this is factoring that in.
Probably
it
not.
should say the modifier, but just go ahead and pretend
Whoa.
you hit. Does it say, is that +2? Where does that +2 come from?
Rage.
It's from rage. I looked at the table, and at level 1 I get a +2 when I'm raging to my damage rolls.
But is it like it's actually? Oh wait,
I hit a button and I fucked it up,
Okay.
but that doesn't matter. It's not 9 + 4, great, whatever.
You could change. Or I guess you could just factor it in, right? I know that's
Yeah.
annoying. We can try and mess with it later if you want.
Yeah, I'll figure it out later. There's probably like a macro I can do or something.
Let me know when it's my turn.
You're good.
It's your turn, yeah. The dead just shuffle forth. The militia members beside you shuffle forth, filling in any gaps of people taking blows and going down. Because although not all tiles show that, there are troopers who die or who are dying right now or are killing zombies that have stumbled in the way as well.
Yeah.
A battle is going on besides you guys. So yeah, it's your turn, Jonathan.
Well, I want to beat up the one that I already started hitting.
Okay.
Does that hit?
That does hit. United
Fuck.
States of Smash. I hate you.
Why?
So you get another meaty blow. You feel like you're cracking ribs or bones with each one.
And he's still standing, just looking at me like that.
He's still standing and looking at you.
Damn. Well,
Damn.
These
I'm gonna
zombies,
hit.
they don't have much, but they do have health.
I'm gonna hit them with an uppercut this time. Uppercut,
Okay.
easy.
Oh my god. See, hunker down, bring the uppercut up, and then you just crack his skull off his head.
Is it rolling the damage?
I don't know.
I don't think it is. I think it's just
Wait.
5 every time.
No, there. See?
But that was plus a crit though.
Oh,
Okay, that time it was.
Wait.
Oh, there it is.
that time it was different. Okay,
I'm just hitting 5 a lot.
I guess so.
it is different then.
Yeah, I think it's good.
Okay. So that one is dead.
Okay. First kill.
Let's go, Jonathan.
First kill death.
Let's go.
It's your turn,
Okay.
Oswell.
So, what I want to do is fire my crossbow at this son of a bitch right here. Whichever
Okay,
one
okay.
it is.
That one over there. Okay.
Wait,
Ah,
that guy's still in
is that
front of us.
Zambino? Huh?
Well, yeah, there is the guy in front of you, but I figured, you aim at who you want.
Yeah, I want to shoot him.
All right, that little Gambino, that stumbling corpse.
So I'm gonna fire upon him. Let's see, with the crossbow, I'm gonna fire. Attack. Another 10, motherfucker. And
That hits.
that does hit.
Yeah, that one hits.
Okay. So let's do some demo.
You do pierce right into its flesh.
And then with my other hand, I'm going to use my other bow. So that should hit as well.
That
And
hits.
7 damage.
All right. 2 nice meaty hits, and it's looking worse for wear.
Nice.
My turn.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking hack into that zombie again, and the whole time I'm just just fucking
Okay.
Okay.
legit, actually raging vocally out loud with my mouth.
Oh yeah.
Boom. Ooh. I rolled a max damage with my thing. So 11, I don't think that's with the +2. Because it's 1d8. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Some missions there.
1d8 +3, so I rolled an 8 for an 11, and then it's plus another 2, so that's 13 damage.
Wait, on the one in front of you.
Yeah.
So you take your axe and you cleave its head right off as if it was nothing.
And
Okay.
without stopping, I move forward and attack the next one
Okay.
with my bonus action. This.
And you swing again. It should have a +2.
I rolled another
right?
19. Wow. Plus for 9, yeah.
Okay. And you, without stopping your forward momentum, you take a step forward and with your other axe, swing from the right to the left, cutting a large slash across its chest.
I've reduced movement in the water.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, you haven't gone that far.
Okay, just making sure.
I'm
And
gonna
that's my
delete.
turn.
I'm gonna delete the zombie that you were on top of.
Underneath.
Yeah. No, you can move forward. All right, that's your turn. And another zombie steps forward. It seems that there are many you will all have to cut through tonight. And the warrior, the little skelly boy, not done with you yet, Balin. He will swing for a 23, and that does hit,
Wow.
Damage.
for 5 damage.
Wow. That's
I'll go ahead and apply that to you.
What a
Wow, that's not
what a-
good at all.
what a bastard.
Wow.
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 Wow. You.
Alright, and then it's the zombie's turn that just stepped into the fight. And he will swing right at you, Shonald.
Bring it on, bitch.
An 18.
That hits.
Alright. 4 damage on you. The club
And then-
strikes you, and the pain just isn't enough to satisfy.
Raging would reduce it to 2, right?
Gotcha.
Yeah.
My bad.
You're good.
So true.
Whoops. Okay, I'm at 19. I hit a button. There
You're
we
good. That was my fault anyways. Did it turn off
go.
on?
I'm at 19.
Okay, I'm going to attack. I'm going to attack with my sword one more time.
You saw it?
My sword.
Oh, a 9 to attack
So what?
on the skelly boy in front of you.
Yeah.
And despite just the skelly boy taking a stab at your brother and landing true, he seems to sense that there's an attack coming his way and raises his
Wait,
shield.
do I have advantage because he's?
Oh, are you flanking him technically?
I don't know. That's up to you.
I feel like it isn't a flank. Like if you were like here or something or here,
Fair enough.
I feel like
Um,
he's like within the center and looking towards both of you.
I forgot. I'm pretty sure I can attack twice with my dagger.
Okay. You also, I don't know, you could still fire your. Wait, no, you
No.
still can't fire your pistol. Yeah.
Damn, dude. I got a 1 on
Yeah.
that one.
Damn.
You just bring your dagger up, hoping for an under the ribcage blow, and His shield was already low enough blocking the first strike, and you clank harmlessly against him.
Feels bad.
The zombie will swing at the militiaman next to him, will easily miss, and the militiaman returns the favor with just a shot straight to the face. It seemed like he had been holding. Seemed like he had
Okay.
been holding his shot.
Saw the whites of his.
The whites of his
Eye socket.
eyes.
Well, his entire eyes are white, it seems at this point. And it seems this Dieter has an eye for the more intimidating skeleton creature that sort of initiated the attack. But he's got a little bit to cut through. And he swings, hits the skeleton in front of him.
Where's
Dieter, right here. He's right next to you.
Oh, I still see a dead zombie right there.
Oh, hold on. How about now?
Oh, there. Okay, there it is. Okay.
Sam.
What?
Ignore that.
What does that say?
Nothing.
Dieter swings again at the same skeleton and does more damage to it, cutting it apart. And it is now your turn, Araneth.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna maybe try Toll the Dead, potentially. But I also don't know if this damage would affect them because they're already undead. Seeing
One
it
way
would
to
be
find out?
necrotic damage. Would necrotic damage affect something that's undead?
Yes, I think so.
Yeah,
Okay.
it would.
Okay. Range 60 feet. Yep. Okay. Which of these have already taken damage? That are
Shit.
still
The one in
alive?
front of me. This
Okay.
guy right here.
I will say this one right here, Sam. This one right here, and this one right here.
These two?
And
Oh,
then
wait. Sorry,
this one here.
Jonathan is. Okay, that one. This one right here too, Sean.
Yeah, I
These.
smacked that bad boy for 9 damage or something.
and these.
Okay, I'm gonna use Toll the Dead on the one right in front of Sean. And do you remember what Toll the Dead does, Riley?
Yeah. Can you not cast it as an action?
I can. I think. Boom.
Oh my god.
I landed.
Nice.
Wow, it gives the. Oh my god, I'm so happy. So which one were you attacking, Sam?
The one right in front of Shaunold. Right here.
That one?
Yeah.
Your magical words strike true, and you see it form shift as it loses other chunks of itself, and it's looking like every bit of it is hanging on by a thread.
Oh god.
I'm so happy it like inputted what I wanted it to.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's
Nice.
nice.
Damage if target's already missing health.
Yeah.
I'm so happy.
Hell yeah.
Let's go. 10.
You fuck
Um,
bitch.
What's up, bitch?
Yeah, does Sean's character notice like anything like hit it, or does it just start to like slowly kind of like it's just looking more like less and less put together? Like
It to Sean, you start to notice it almost looks like God, my back, like a shadow or a sediment kind of like peels itself off of the zombie, taking flesh with it.
Like it's like dematerializing.
Yes, in front of you.
Nice. Nice.
Nice.
Nice.
Noise.
and that's my turn. How do I end my turn here?
I don't know.
They'll say
I mean, I can do
intern
it for you.
on the combat tracker. This is intern.
On the combat tracker,
Next
yeah,
turn.
on the bottom.
All right. It's the creature's turn. He's gonna try and finish off the militiaman he already clobbered over the head. Oh no. He instead takes a lunging bite forward with his mouth and rips a chunk out of the militiaman,
Oh god.
engorging himself on it. And the militiaman goes down with screams as the zombie is on top of him.
That's
Monko?
hot.
It is kind of hot, but
And it's eating his corpse.
oh, I mean, say no more.
So before it's your turn, Jonathan, you hear Dieter scream, "Push! Give them all you've got, men!" And more soldiers move up, taking the place of those already taken out. And mortars splash into them,
This is intense as fuck. I like it.
killing more. And Sean, the one in front of you, the mortar splashes and crashes against it, killing it right in front of you, and then injuring ones next to it. And then, hold on, I gotta reduce more health. You guys are holding the line, but so far the mortar is thinning out the majority. And now it is your turn, Jonathan.
Okay.
Okay.
This was that guy saying that little skull, so he died, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, this one?
Yeah.
This
no,
is
so it's the guy that died. Okay, so he's
Yeah,
okay.
the guy that died. I'll go ahead and delete him because it's kind of hard to tell. Even though the zombie is eating a corpse.
Got it. They can handle him. I'm gonna move over this. Fuck. Yeah.
Oh my god, dude! I don't know.
I delete the zombie. Don't worry.
Monka Giga. You're in attack range, bro.
Yeah. Oh shit. And I'm
Wait.
gonna start.
For
Oh,
this one, Kale.
Yes, what I was scared of, bro.
Yeah, don't worry. I was thinking of that.
it's okay,
I want to
bro.
make sure I was right though.
We'll kill him as well. I'm gonna kill the guy. This is the guy that Dieter was fighting, right?
Yeah, Dieter's trying to make his way to this boy, this
Yeah.
scary boy.
Then I'm gonna help clear the way, attacking that skeleton or whatever.
Okay.
Fuck, where did I want to go? Right here.
Okay, that lands. You do 6 damage. Another meaty strike. You were just killing these fuckers.
Is he alive still?
He's still alive.
I'm gonna use a key point. And I'm gonna use my flurry of blows as my second action, or my bonus action.
Okay. Oh my god.
Damn.
And your fury of blows just crack, break, disintegrate. His arm holding his shield falls off, and then your final blow smashes him right in where his nose used to be.
And I imagine this skull just flies off into the sunset.
Yes. And he is down for the count.
Okay, well I still have another flurry of blows. That one would have missed. Okay.
That one would have missed.
And that's it. And I give a look to Dieter, like, you got this.
And Dieter, he's got a wild smile on his face, and he nods back at you. Oswald?
So my guys, whole theory in life says if you're gonna get smoked, you need to roll out. So I'm gonna go down here, which I'm going to shoot a crossbow at this sumbitch that attacked me. The initial one. Yeah, right there.
Okay. And I'll
That's the
say,
guy.
for you, Oswald, as you pull back, you start noticing that more troopers are moving in. It seems that reinforcements are just a steady stream. Seems like with this battle line, it's hard to move everyone in, but they at least can have reserves ready at all times.
Sweet. So let me attack this sumbitch. Inventory, crossbow. No. That looks like a 15.
15 does hit. It's this skelly boy that smacked you around, right?
Yeah, the one that's in front of Alphonse.
So yeah, 15 does hit.
Oops, wrong
Oh
one.
my! Oh, I thought that was your damage.
Ah.
Okay, 7 damage is still good. Another good shot on him, and the second one hits as well, obviously.
Okay, so let me throw a little damo on that.
All right, another good hit, and the skeleton is looking worse for wear. It seems like you see sort of like purple specks of energy, almost like lightning between each bone, like from femur to leg, from the shoulder to the rest of the torso. It seems like it's falling apart at the seams the weaker it gets.
Huh.
Is there anything else you wanted to do?
No, that's it. Let me go. Intern.
Alright. And for you, Sean, those 3 zombies straight ahead of you, those are all dead. They've been killed by the mortar or killed by you.
I think we all know what's about to happen.
Okay.
Okay.
What?
To the big boy.
You push straight through Dieter, move to the big boy with the big sword, and he looks at you approaching, and he has no lower jaw, but he has glowing blue eyes, and sort of a howl comes out from him, ready for you.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
Oh my god, that hits, and you do 11 damage, or 13 damage?
13, yeah. Yeah. I'll figure that out for next time. How to.
Yeah, don't worry, I can do it right now. Oh, I just healed him on accident.
Okay.
Hold on. You can go ahead and swing again.
I rolled a 1 on my damage, but it's still 6.
Okay. And you get... Oh, the second one doesn't hit.
Okay. Oh,
The second
I didn't
one...
even notice my attack roll.
The second one, you swing, and he recovers fast from the first strike faster than you
Cut the
would
music.
thought.
Cut the music.
And parries... parries the blow.
Lag with Mikey. Mikey, me this?
Thank you, Sam. You're doing a great job there, bud.
Thank you.
I just said that for the memes. I wasn't trying to boss you around. Oh, I got to end my turn.
That's okay.
No, I knew, Sean.
Cut the music.
Cut it.
And Alphonse, it seems you are protecting these huntsmen on the left and the right of you, who are shooting. They seem to be keeping an eye on things, but they seem to trust that you can handle this, and they're shooting indiscriminately at the other targets trying to cross the river. But the skeleton swings at you, wanting to stake its blade with more blood, hits a non-natural 20, and hits you with 5 damage.
Okay.
And that is its turn. It is now back to you, Alphonse.
Alright, I'm gonna swing at this fucker. God damn, dude. I can't hit him.
Rough roll.
I know,
going on.
finally! Holy shit.
Okay.
And then I'll
the
swing my
second one
dagger.
does hit. You swing your dagger, and it crunches through bone. And it's a good shot. The blade stops at its spine. but you can see the chunks of bone chip off.
Okay, what about the sneak attack?
Is that like 5 damage right there?
Yeah, well, I think it counts because the 2 guys next to me are near him. So I think they're within the 5 feet.
Okay, so it's like 5 extra damage.
Yeah, so I did 12. I mean, I don't know if it counts or not, but...
So with the sneak attack modifier, it's looking even worse for wear.
Okay.
It's barely holding together.
Let's go. That's all I can do.
Okay. And the zombie swings at you, Jonathan, wanting to eat your asshole.
Ooh.
Oh.
An 18 hits.
Dude, if it doesn't hit, then he's OP.
Dude, these fucking zombies hit real. They're like actually hitting more than I thought they would. 18 does hit because Jonathan didn't say anything. And he does 3 damage to you. Youch.
Youchers.
That's his turn.
It's a big Youchers step, bro.
And Dieter, it's his turn, and he will. I'm gonna delete the zombies in his
Oh,
way.
it's all my turn? Dang.
Dieter pushes forward again, yelling, "Give them hell!"
Don't mind me.
Oh, hold on.
Did Galnig smoke the big skeleton warrior?
He did pretty good.
I ran in and smacked him once, and then I missed.
And Dieter, instead of swinging, he holds the banner of Ostermark aloft and says, "For the Empire!" And from now on, you guys all get a +2 bonus from attack rolls and damage.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no, just take your fucking time with that, my guy.
He's trying to hype you guys up. He wants you guys to get in there.
Take your time, dude. I didn't need this earlier.
All right, Cal. Dieter won't remember that.
Nah, I didn't tell him, bro. He doesn't know.
Yeah, I want to check something. And as he holds it aloft, there seems to be a light coming from him. As if the banner itself is glowing and
Okay.
illuminating the battlefield. It is now your turn, Araneth.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Is that your voice?
No. Trying to think if I want to move at all. Nah. I'm staying back. Who all is damaged?
Like friendly?
Damage.
Sorry for enemies.
Oh, a
I hit
lot
Big
of
Boy.
them. Honestly, you could pick a target and it would more than likely be damaged. Big Boy is damaged.
Okay.
Big Boy is this one. If that's what you're
Mama
talking about.
is
Alright.
damaged.
The one in front of
Alphonse.
Kale, I'm
Okay.
gonna hit. I'm gonna use the same thing. Toll the death or Toll the Dead.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Oh,
shit.
my goodness.
8 plus 11, you did 19 damage. Holy shit.
Was that one already pretty low?
It
Yeah.
was, yeah.
Lol.
Well, Kale, in front of you, you see this kind of like sediment peeling off of the creature or the bones itself, and it's jittering uncontrollably, and then it explodes in 1,000 shards.
So I know that was magic, right?
Roll Arcane.
Okay. Damn.
You still have a good idea that was magic.
Oops.
I'll say
I
it's
did not
not-
mean to do that.
Okay. It's not hard to tell.
Bum, bum, bum,
Here
bum.
now, is there anything else you want to do?
Nope, that is all.
Right.
I keep my ground. I don't move at all.
And this
Hold
zombie,
my ground.
he's just chomping. He's eating away. He's been stuck a few times by the men around him, but for the most part, he's having a good life.
He's having a good.
This guy's just reading the fucking book on the battlefield, bro?
Dude, no one said that guy was a good fighter.
Okay. Fair enough.
And then before it's your turn again, Jonathan, more mortars land.
Oh, I thought this
Blow-
guy with the rifle was holding a guitar.
He's just
Fuck yeah, dude. This
Oh,
is
yeah.
fucking Mad Max all of a sudden.
Yeah, man. Nice.
striking.
Witness
one,
me!
one of the mortars has a direct hit and crashes right on top of the skeletons in front of Dieter and injures them all. And the zombie next to you, he dies from the militiamen below you.
Oh god, that guy's
No.
dead. Okay.
It's your turn now.
Question. So I was in the bathroom for a moment because I got. Yeah. Anyway, why am I missing health again?
You got hit by the zombie that just died.
Oh, damn it. Okay. I'm assuming we changed targets now to big guy, right?
That's what
Okay.
Sean says.
I'm doing.
Sean's killing.
Hell yeah. I got
I'll
the port.
work with Sean. There's a port. I'll work with Sean to start beating his ass.
Okay.
I'm gonna start with an uppercut. Wait, is it an uppercut? Yeah, uppercut. It's part of my feet. Eh.
Mm.
Wait, let me see if this macro went. Oh, wait, no. Fix this one. Let me see.
Okay, that doesn't hit.
Fuck. It was fucking max damage as well.
Yeah.
Alright, and bonus action then I'll try to hit him with another strike. Do I do? Yeah.
That one doesn't hit either. Actually, no. I'm sorry. That does hit. You do 8 damage to him.
Puggies.
I'll go.
And
Hello?
I missed my first attack, so
Okay.
it doesn't work.
Okay.
Alright, well, I guess that's it for me.
All right, Oswald, it's your turn.
Feeling the morale boost, Oswald runs back up to the
Wait.
coast.
Oh wait, I'm sorry.
Don't I get 2
Done.
more damage?
Yeah. Your first attack still doesn't hit, but the damage boost, it does give a nice little chunk. Anyways, your turn now, Oswald. Sorry.
Feeling the morale boost, Oswald runs up ahead, looks up down the river, and finds the. I think this is a zombie I attacked earlier.
Yeah,
Is it not?
it's
This one right
it's
there?
looking worse for wear. It's been injured.
Yeah. So, I know that Alphonse and I discussed that we shouldn't do magic. So I'm going to fire with one of my crossbows, but at the same time, I think I can do a bonus action for spell.
It has to be a cantrip though, because you guys are out of spell points.
Oh, that's right. Disregard. So I'll just double fire at that. Well, hold on. I'll fire at it with one. Or am I? Right
Roll
off?
for me.
I'm trying.
That one does hit. Okay, so you do 8 damage to it, and it's looking on its last legs.
I'll attack it again.
That one hits. Oh, okay. Bam, bam.
Okay.
He's like consistent with his damage. And the last strike hits it right in the center of the forehead, and it goes down into the river, swept away.
Float away, bud.
I think that's your turn.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I did.
You're good.
All me, baby. Get me in there. Whacking and slashing and hacking. Hack
Backing and
slash chopping
slashing
that
and-
meat.
Jobbing at me.
Battle axe swing.
That hits.
Plus
It's a
2.
good song, Cal.
Plus 4.
Yes, that's 11.
Wait,
Roll.
11
More
damage
hacking
to it,
slash.
and it's feeling the hurt.
Plus 2 more, right?
And
Or
I
no?
go again.
Yeah.
So it should be plus 4, so
Ooh.
it should be 13.
Oh wow, you're right. My God.
But
And
why is
this
it plus
thing-
2 plus 2?
Is your rage alongside the inspiration from the
Oh,
band.
yeah. So I got 13, so 26 damage total for my turn.
Yep.
Sean, your first strike cuts straight through its armor, holds it in place, and it's trying to wrench itself free. And your second strike cuts through the armor again, straight at the waist, cutting it clear in half.
Hell yeah.
It
Fuck
is
that
down
guy.
to the
That's my
ground.
kill. That's my kill.
It didn't even get to fucking swing. I'm surprised.
Alright. I will fire at this nearby boy next to me. This skeleton right here. My
Okay.
short bow. God damn, I can't hit anything. And I can't do anything else, so that's my turn. Oh.
All right.
Okay.
And Aeronath, before you get the chance. Oh wait, it's Dieter's turn. All right, we all know what Dieter's gonna do. Dieter swings. Oh my God. He cuts down the first skeleton, and then cuts down the other skeleton.
Jesus.
2 more out. They were both injured, but they're dead now. It looks like you guys are actually starting to see like a thinning amount in the center. It's Dieter in the river with corpses around him. And it is now your turn, Aeronath. But before you get the chance to think about what you're going to do, you hear a loud horn, like one of the ones that you remember being practiced in formation drills. But
Hmm.
this isn't a tune you recognize. And you hear it further down to the east of you.
Oh shit.
And upon looking towards this way, you see multiple riders. I don't know if you can see over here where my cursor is. Can you
Are
see
those
this?
bad riders?
Oh
You
yeah.
see- You see multiple riders. You see the one at front
Looks like
and
they have wing helmets like the one guy.
and full military armor, but armor you don't recognize, pure crimson blood red, with a skeletal horse in the same thing. And he has skeleton riders alongside him. The skeleton riders look like the big guy that you just cut down, that just got cut down in the river, but they're riding on horses as well. And you see that the rider in red has blown is the one blowing the horn. And you see with your view on the battlefield from the back, you see that the Empire soldiers not in the combat themselves, not in the front lines, have kind of stopped and are looking with wide eyes and gaping mouths at the riders that have just appeared. And then the riders charge from their position straight down, straight into your line. And before you get a chance to really even say anything, they crash into it, killing all that they strike against on impact.
Oh, on impact.
Oh
Goddamn.
no.
Hold on, let me select the multiple people. And you see Albric himself go down.
That's the guy who's handy with a pistol.
He goes down. The rider in red's lance cuts straight into him, carrying him with the blow, and the rider just tramples right on top of his corpse. It is in the midst of everything, and swings his sword at the next crossbowman, right there. Let me see, just to get a good idea on how much damage he does. Oh my god. And he just cuts straight through the crossbowman, and the crossbowman goes down. And then there's utter panic in the ranks, as the soldiers with the crossbows, they don't have any sort of melee weapon besides a short sword. And they're trying to arm themselves, people are trying to fill the gaps. But then another cry of alarm comes out, and to your west on the cliffside, you hear a great rumbling, and then a
shit.
Oh my
huge creature,
God.
something you've never seen before.
That's wall, bro. We gotta get the fuck out of here, dude.
It's perched on the cliffs itself and gives
We
a
have the-
roar.
We have the banner. We're fine.
It gives a roar before jumping down to land alongside everyone.
Oh, I just remembered you guys are over there. You guys are fucked.
Yeah, we're fucked. We're actually doomed.
I just want to see what it does, you know? I just want to see what it does.
What's that thing?
This thing?
Friendly, it's friendly.
You don't know it by name. But the man with a halberd in front of it brings himself to bear, holding it out towards it, and this huge bat-like creature just takes a bite straight out of him and gulfs him down, killing him instantly. Hold on, I gotta delete him because this thing. It's actually gargantuan size, you just can't see it. It's supposed to be from here to here. But it's just the portrait doesn't portray that.
Okay.
And then with a swipe of its claws, it swings at the militiaman next to it. And, oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I'm just like, I'm finally seeing the things I made you do stuff, and I'm so happy. And it just clobbers him, and his body goes sailing over your head, Alphonse, and into the river.
Good.
That is good.
Super.
Super good.
All right, Aronath, it is now your turn. You've seen all this happening, and you're hearing men screaming. You're hearing them yell, "Retreat! Retreat!"
Okay. God, I'm fucking surrounded. I guess we all kind of are.
Yeah.
I don't even have the harder job. Trying to get away. I'm gonna kind of like, I'm in a bit of a panic now, like seeing fellow soldiers dying and getting trampled, and others getting fucking like torn apart over on the other side of me or some shit.
Yeah.
And I think obviously I can't move super fast, but I think I'll like just kind of instinctively like back away from wherever like the enemies are coming from. I'll show where I move eventually, but outside of that, maybe I try to use like a spell of mine that maybe I normally would, but then I'm reminded again of my inability to do so right now.
Okay.
And then
So yeah, you can't really cast a spell.
and then after that, then I'll I don't know. I'm really kind of like surveying things at this point, like kind of in shock.
And before you move, I do have one more thing, but you can do the rest of that before that.
No, you go ahead.
Oh, okay. So, the general behind you, one of the Reichsguard to his left, pulls himself forward, trying to rally the men on the left. But then, the general of yours swings the great axe in his left hand and clobbers right through the handgunner right next to you, killing him.
What?
And then he swings at the Reichsguard to his right with his Warhammer. Oh my goodness. And
So I'm literally surrounded.
yeah. So the general, you are watching him tear apart his own men. And the Reichsguard on the horse takes the blow completely off guard, completely stunned, and then the demigriff beneath the general slashes its claws and bites its beak straight through the Reichsguard, killing him the rest of the way. And now, whatever else you were going to do.
Okay. Well, as I've continued to survey my surroundings, I now will then, see what just happened and then start to back away now towards the center of the battle. And through the chaos, maybe I'm like stumbling and I'm slowly moving. And maybe bumping into the soldiers that I'm kind of moving in
And
between in order
the
to kind of get.
soldiers, they just see right through you. There's so much panic and fear
Yeah.
on their faces as they're caught trapped. They've pushed forward closer towards the river, but the river is not exactly where they want to go. But they
Right.
have nowhere else to go.
Okay. Here, let me just put a song on quick. That's the same one. That's not what I wanted. One sec.
Oh my god.
Okay.
What the?
So how much have I moved so far? So I went. Okay. Move a little further. Maybe can I end up? Can I end up just like? Maybe I'm right.
I can move any one of these guys. You can just like shove past them.
Yeah, I want to be right here.
Okay, I'll move the guy.
Okay. And that's as far as I can move, I believe. 20. Well, I guess it was just 15, but yeah, it's as far as I'll go. And then maybe I'll, as I'm kind of backing away, maybe try and cast Spare the Dying on the general who I just saw. Or not Spare the Dying. Use Toll the Dead on the general, like as I'm kind of backing away. But I almost want to give myself like disadvantage just based off of like the circumstances. And just...
You're entirely afraid and caught off guard.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I don't hit regardless, so.
So, you see the kind of same shimmering that sucks the life away from everything else. But nothing seems to happen to him. And Reinhard von Hessel, with that grim, ugly face of his, looks right at you.
Oh god. Okay. That's my turn.
All right.
I guess I'll just like stare back at him, or like I see him look at me, and maybe I have like a look of panic, but also like disgust at like what he just did.
Yeah. Okay. That's fair.
Okay. All right, and then that's it.
All right. And then it is now the creature's turn, and it will swing its long clawed hands right at your friend Gerlach.
No,
right
no.
there.
Oh, not Gerlach.
And Gerlach is just staring awestruck. There are tears streaming down his eyes. And the strike just cuts right through him
God
and
damn it.
pummels him down into the ground. So he's just a paste on the ground.
Fuck. Goofy, no!
Not Goofy Girl.
No! Not Gerlach. No! Yeah, run!
He stole wine with us.
Yeah, shit.
And then the creature kind of pulls its claw, pulls him closer to it, raises him into the air, and screeches into the night, causing even more. The soldiers you start to notice down south that might have protected it are starting to run, completely terrified of what's to come. Hold on, I have to move. And it is. We'll skip that zombie's turn. Because it's just chomping away. It's
True.
the things they had to worry about are dead
Poor
or
Jacob.
dying. Poor Jacob. His name wasn't even Jacob.
What was his name then?
Gerlach.
What?
Oh, the guy that what's his fault? What
got
the
eaten?
zombie killed? The zombie killed a guy named Jimmy. Not Jacob.
He likes to fuck fuckers.
Yeah.
That's
Yep.
true. Jimmy and Timmy.
So Jonathan, are you seeing this just total catastrophe of what was supposed to be, what looked to be an easy battle? Your men were pushing forward, you're clearing out everything beneath, but it looks like it was a trap. And you see the knight in crimson cutting his way through almost everything that gets in his path. He's even closer to you now than he was before, moving with blinding speed with each strike.
Is he gonna kill Sam?
I hope
don't
so,
know.
bro.
Is Sam gonna stay there?
And these guys are all still here, right?
Which guys?
The zombies that are not dead, right? They're all here.
It's only these ones alive, this one, and this one. Most of the path forward is clear. You do notice there are more zombies, and even ones that you haven't seen before, moving in on the flanks. But the center seems to be entirely clear.
Yes. Huh. How many times can I dash on one turn?
I don't know.
What are these?
Huh? What are you talking about?
What are those?
Whoa. Is that your thing, Jonathan? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I'm measuring how far I can get.
You can jump that far?
Yep.
Hey,
He can
pick me
walk-
up.
He can go across the river.
Pick me up and bring me with you.
I can walk on water. I'm a monk. Hello.
Are you gonna leave Sam?
That is a thing you get eventually,
Leave Sam. I don't even know him.
I think. That's
True.
That's true, actually. You're on your own, Sam.
Of course.
If I have to swim, how deep is this river, by the way?
It's like ankle to knee height, at
Okay.
least for the part where the battle is taking place.
Okay.
Further
And it's-
along, it's much deeper.
And it's not roaring too. It's not going too fast.
No, these rocks, they're supposed to be
There's-
larger than they appear on the map, and they kind of block and slow
slow it a
down a lot of
bit.
the rapids.
Okay.
Just because the force of the rapids break against the rock and then
Yeah.
start moving again.
I just wasn't sure if I'd be able to make it across.
Yeah.
If I just throw myself.
I mean,
Just throw Sam.
yeah, I'll be like Gimli. Yeah. Nobody tosses a dwarf.
Alright, so I'm
Nobody.
assuming, I would assume, right? Like this is like half movement because of the terrain, right? Like
Yes.
I have 40 of movement normally, so I could move 20, so I can move here. So I'm gonna move there, just to see what the fuck. What the fuck can I move my character? Hello?
Yeah, I was yelling at me saying there's walls in the way, but if you use the WSAD.
There are some walls just so you guys can't jump into the rapids. So that's probably what you're accidentally hitting.
Yeah. Well, if I make it here, what changes on my perception, or like is it free to go this way?
The path itself looks clear, but you see more things coming down the kind of cliff sides themselves. So they're still on the flanks coming down. It seems as if maybe they were hiding up above. There doesn't seem to be anything too much in the way.
Okay. Well,
You
I'll
can-
give a signal when I get here. Militia! The path seems to be clear. We gotta move out now, and I'm gonna start fighting this zombie here. A type of action type kind of movie.
Okay,
So I'm gonna fucking fist fight him.
fist fight the zombie.
Okay.
Yeah, with an uppercut real quick. Might with a
Okay, wait. It says private, Jonathan. Do you mind making it not
Oh
private?
shit! Yeah, how do I
If the roll, you can just tell me that number at the very least, since maybe I don't know which.
It's an 8.
Okay, an 8
there it
does
is.
hit because you're still under the effect of the
Yeah, so it would be 10, and it would be hitting for 11.
yes. So you do 11 damage to this. Wait. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, and then bonus action. I'm gonna use my key points if I can find them. Boom, key point, and I'm gonna use patient defense. Boom. So I activate my dodge for the rest of combat till my next turn or whatever. That's it. So basically, I'm harder to hit.
Okay.
Oh boy. So I take it the Vargolf is not a friendly beast.
No, you did just watch him smash Gerlach like a pancake. So.
And did I see the old Reinhardt von Hessel?
Yeah, because you were looking that way anyways, and you saw him just cutting through the ranks of infantry around him.
And then what about the Skultan, the Blood Knight? Do I see them?
Yeah, he's for far enough in the line, and he's cut his way through that. There's like a gap you can see between you and him.
What penalty do I take to get into the river?
So with the part of river you're on, you're gonna have to kind of swim across instead of just wading across like the others. Like if you just jumped straight in front of you.
Can I swim all the way to the bank, or am I going to be in the river?
Go ahead and roll an athletics check for me.
I'm really good at that. Let me roll that. Let me go ahead.
I smell the sarcasm.
You said athletics? Yes! Hell yeah. Doesn't disappoint.
So you
You
jump
rolled a
into the
4 for
river
a 3.
and you start getting carried away by it. You have no strength to fight it, and you're just moving down the river without like any real direction.
Oh
My
no.
turn then.
I'm just like, oh, Oswald, no.
Yeah, your brother's being swept
Oh,
away.
fuck.
Alphonse!
Oh boy.
That is so funny.
Wait, he's down the river.
Yeah, he fucking went down the river.
So, Aronath, the kind of, I don't know beyond what to call him besides the Crimson Knight, cuts down the swordsman standing between you two and takes a step forward. But thanks to you, thankfully, the great swordsman kind of rushes in and just puts himself in between you two.
That's my boy.
This is
Okay,
just
that's
some
my
random man
boy.
you know, and let's see if he dies for it.
That's the fun.
And the Red Knight just cuts through him without killing him, but
Oh.
it's such a powerful blow that you barely even see it happen, and the
Yeah.
great sword is left staggering.
Okay.
And he's gonna swing
Jesus.
again. I'm kidding.
Cut off his dick.
It's now your turn. And I will say, for some of you guys, if you just want to start running, we could say combat is over, and it's more just like you guys making a mad dash for what's across.
Okay.
Because
I know
Dieter... Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I know Sean, I don't think he'd be one to run right away, I would assume.
I was
Yeah,
going to say...
I'd probably just run to the closest zombie and try to take that out. So I'd probably take 2 swings at this guy quick.
Okay.
So 11 and fucking 8. So 19 damage.
Alright, so the zombie right next to you, he goes down with the first strike even.
Oh, nice. Oh, well then I'd have another one, and I could go up to this guy and hit him.
Okay.
And I'll just keep that 8, hit him for 8.
Okay.
I'm like in a battle fury, so I'm just looking for people to hit. I probably didn't
Okay.
even notice the
Well, I
shit
wouldn't be
going on
able to
behind
tell
me.
because there's no music going for you.
Yeah, that's true. The link doesn't
That's
have it.
true.
Okay.
And then the second zombie you hit, you just almost cut him a clean part of him off, but he's still barely standing.
Not for oh, I forgot it.
No worries. I'm gonna, considering how far back this guy is, he's just, there's creatures descending from the mountains, crawling down.
Oh my god, I just realized what that's a picture of.
He's just taking a little jump, bro.
These skeleton knights are cutting through people.
Like he's eating a foot-long Subway
Yeah,
sub.
yeah, Subway
Yeah,
sub,
yeah,
bro.
just a foot long. And Reinhardt himself is just killing every Empire trooper around him. There's already a group of 4 dead around him. And that's basically his
I
turn.
saw it.
He's just killing things. It's your turn now, Alphonse. And you're seeing your brother be swept down the river. He's already far away. It seems
Ah.
once there's this little, because it starts to, it's a decline from this part of the river, and the rapids kind of start up again. So he's already going further and further down.
Okay. Oh, shit. Huh. I guess I'll just jump in the river. With him. I don't know what else to do. Let's see, 5, 10, 25? Alright, well. Maybe I'm gonna cast Shadow Bolt, and I'm gonna try to hit this fucking knight guy. Just to
Which
let him
one?
know. The knight one
That
next to Aronath.
Okay.
I'm gonna fire one at him. Let him know I'm not done with him for now.
Okay, that does hit.
Wow.
It's like a knife in my hand of just darkness, and I flick it
And
right
it
at him.
strikes him true straight in the chest, and he doesn't flinch.
Oh, okay, well then I'm
He-
jumping in the river.
His gaze swings around to your ass flying through the air and landing into the river.
Can I jump onto this rock?
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay.
Just go ahead and do acrobatics for trying to land on that.
Okay, I could do that. Okay.
And you land straight on the rock, no problem.
Okay. Can I see?
You can
My
still
brother.
see him.
Okay.
His head, he's kind of going down under the current, like the river surface, and then coming back up, kind of sputtering. Maybe yelling your name, maybe yelling whatever he wants to.
God damn it.
Have fun!
So how high is this?
To jump down?
Edward!
I have a rope, but I don't know if I can throw it to him.
Oh, I mean, how far away are you guys? 15 feet?
Oh yeah, I have a 50 feet rope.
I mean, you can throw it to him.
Okay, I'm gonna try to throw it to him. You want it to be like a ranged attack or something?
We'll just do... Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do
Okay.
that.
Let's see. I guess we'll just roll a d20. Okay, a 13.
Ooh, okay. So it doesn't land quite to him, but thankfully the current is bringing the rope towards him. But you're going to be standing there exposed, waiting for the rope to reach him, and you have to hope that he somehow stops, because he's going to be going. Even if he's going the same speed as the rope, he's already so far away.
Oh shit. Okay. I might be coming with him. That's all I gotta say. I might be going with you, brother. So do what you gotta do. Brother!
Brother! So do you just jump into the river, or is... oh, you've already done your
I'm
turn
gonna
now.
sit here for a second and see if he grabs it.
Okay. And then, Sean, your character, you don't even notice anything that's really happening.
Yeah, I'm just carving through zombies.
But then, you hear a slash through the air. Oh, thank God, that still hurts. That'd be embarrassing. That would be. And Dieter swings and cuts straight through the zombie that you yourself were killing. And then,
That was my kill.
look around you, you goddamn madman. The battle's lost. And his voice kind of breaks with the next line. My company is lost. We have to get out of here. I don't know what's happening, but we're not going to make it going back that way. You have to come with me, please. He's kind of like looking at you imploringly. Do you want him to like roll anything, like charisma or anything?
Yeah.
Persuasion? Okay. Oof.
Roll
Yeah, he
for
got
me.
a natural one.
Okay. I'm gonna just continue hacking into the zombie next to me.
Okay.
Hack
Well,
it,
this one is
whack,
dead, but you
slash.
can hack it something else.
Oh, okay.
There's this boy who's another scary boy. He looks like the one with the sword, the big sword you cut down, but this time he has a decrepit sword and a decrepit shield instead. Alright, it's your turn, Aeronath. All you guys gotta do is make it across the river.
Don't spoil it for us.
Okay.
Well, I mean,
Um,
someone could die. Aeronath is looking pretty close.
Well,
The water is
Okay.
nice.
okay. I mean, my main objective now. I think I heard I heard Jonathan's call out in the distance, and
Who is Jonathan?
I heard Saris?
Serious, yeah.
Saris. I heard his
Serious
call in the distance, and so I'm gonna trust his word. And I also know that big bad boy, former captain guy, he was eyeing me up. And there's also, the riders on my one side are getting pretty close.
I mean, that one rider's right next to you.
Yeah. So I'm gonna try and get across, and maybe try to go right next to where Sean is. But do I need a roll?
Who's Sean?
I'm gonna. I want to go right next to Galning.
He's unknown.
And
You don't know
yeah.
my name.
Son of a bitch. Okay. I'm gonna roll now. Do I have to roll acrobatics or athletics or something?
You know
or-
what? For your character, I'll say you have to roll athletics to make it through this river.
Oh, decrepit.
By the way, Sam. Oh my
Okay.
god!
Oh my god!
Natural 20 for a
Okay.
19.
He fucking levitates. He fucking splits the scene in half.
He's Moses. Araneth, the idea of what's behind you, death, destruction, and failing the objective you set out for, and what's in front of you, past this raging river, success, and all that you could ever accomplish, or accomplish of your goal, implores you to move through this river as if it was never there, as if you were a titan of a man, unstoppable.
Love it. All right. I fucking do it. So yeah, I'm gonna go right here.
Yeah.
Kind of right over the zombie.
You cross
Um,
the river without even movement penalties being a thing.
Woo! God damn. But I think while I was doing that, like, I mean, I think my main thing is like, I want to preserve my own life here. I'm trying to think if I maybe try to cast like as I'm going, or maybe like before I go across, maybe I try to attack this guy right here,
Okay.
and use my Toll the Dead again, and see if I can put a dent in him. And it's again like I'm kind of like hastily doing it, so
Okay.
I think probably disadvantage. again would
Disadvantage.
be-
It's
would
just
make
like
sense.
you turn and
Yeah, I'm
strike
kind
out
of like
with a spell.
yep.
Okay. It bounces.
Okay.
You feel like
Would you
see
take the
the
12?
spell bounce into his arm. Either one doesn't hit,
Oh, they neither do. Okay.
and it just bounces into his armor, and then he's looking at you with even greater interest.
Oh God, another one.
I just
They're
want to tell you, if he ever swung on you once, this is just an example, and it hit you, I think it would do 25 damage.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Sean would survive that.
All right. Well,
Sure.
I'm fucking. I'm trying to get the hell out of there now after I failed to hit him. So I run across.
Okay. And then you see other members trying to escape and being
Okay.
cut down.
My hunter boys
alongside you.
are about to be dead, bro.
Your who boys?
My little hunter boys.
Your hunter boys? Yeah, I was gonna say they're next on the chopping block.
My hunter boys.
I think that's your turn, Araneth.
Yep.
Okay. I'm not gonna bother rolling for this because I already know what's gonna happen.
4D.
The giant. Well, I mean, I can see.
Look at this big ass circle revolving around him.
That's the size of that bastard.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. The giant bat-like creature with 2 swipes, one from each arm, kills both of the huntsmen next to you guys, or next to you, Alphonse.
Nice, you fudged the rolls. It's fine.
You want to look?
No, I'm just kidding.
I know.
Kind
That
of.
thing's weak as fuck.
Yeah, that thing. Wait till you guys see it. You guys are just gonna take it down easy. And that's its turn because it's still next to everything else it wants to kill.
I'm crossing the river again. Get me in there.
No,
I'll hold him back.
it's your turn, Cirrus.
Sorry, I don't know why I moved. I was trying to move the thing. Okay.
Okay.
Follow me. I'll push ahead. And I start walking. 5
Walking.
feet. Or running, I guess.
That's really
Jogging,
calm of you.
maybe?
Stop me if something is off.
No, you're good. You see more creatures and dead rising from the ground, coming down from the mountainside around you, but the center path is still clear, and you're able to make it that far. You can only hope that any sort of help will make it behind you.
Monka.
I'll wait for them here.
Some of these people might need it. Aaron might need it.
So how do I catch this rope?
Swim.
You have to roll athletics again to swim against the current to reach the rope.
Yeah, you just said how good you were at swimming up current.
Maybe
didn't you?
you'll pull an Aaron.
Come on. Oh, fuck me, dude.
This current is too strong. For you. You're swept further and further away.
Damn it.
So are there like, so on the other shore, so there's like a lot of like enemies here?
Do you see enemies here? They're not exactly at the riverbank yet. You do see like one here, but so far they're coming down from the cliffside.
I only have one option. I can only jump in the water. Oh, that's what I'm doing. When it's my turn, but
Why don't you do that? Because then you also see this
What the fuck is that thing?
flying down from.
More fucking bat
What
demons.
the fuck?
Flying
What?
from the mountainside, and it's flying in the air above everyone.
some might say it's not my time.
Did you you jumped into the river?
Well, when it's my turn, yeah, I'll do that.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna be honest. This thing is just moving towards you guys, trying to cut through the people in his way to get closer and closer to you guys. It's your turn now, Sean.
Okay. I'm gonna take a look around the battlefield after what's his name? Dieter said to, and look around and realize maybe I do need a new group. You
To
know?
poop with.
A new poop group.
A new group to poop.
Gotta poop.
Because I don't know. I like to think I've never seen anything quite like this shit, and it fucking actually horrifies me a little bit. Like
kinda
the
bringing you out of
gigantic
your
bat
stupor.
thing just coming down and noticing the one behind us that just fucking clawed goop block in half. What's his name?
Goofy, yeah.
Goofy, bro.
Goofy
Goofy.
lock.
Yeah. So I'm gonna look.
I will say, if you guys want, we can go ahead and end it here, and then
I'm
Good
jumping
job.
in the water.
next time.
We have to escape.
We had to escape.
Yeah, but Sean and Balin need to go to bed.
We can escape first, unless Sean really wants to go. Sean
Well,
almost looks
escape.
dead right now.
I have 19 health.
He's gonna do
What do you mean?
We're close to escaping, right?
it. Yeah.
I mean, it's not up to me, I guess, but
I would say so, yeah. Because the center is clear, so you guys just need to make it across.
yeah. Okay.
We have to escape.
Because there's still bodies in your way.
Right.
The fuck is Dieter doing right now?
He's trying to get Sean to move.
It's still Galnig's turn right now.
Okay. I'm trying to rationalize what I would be thinking here.
Yeah.
Because my whole thing is wanting to die an honorable death. But part of me wonders how honorable it is to be killed by one of these things.
And then raised as a zombie.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's no sort of
So,
afterlife for that because your spirit stays.
So I think he's gonna maybe he's gonna run over here and like start fighting this guy to help and like try to hold him off. So he's just gonna take 2 swings of this guy probably.
Okay.
But yeah, he's following suit with Monk Boy. For that's not with the +2 from the banner, I don't think. So that'll be a 14.
It does not hit.
And then 19.
That one does hit, and it does 7 damage.
9 because of the rage bonus too.
Oh, okay. Jesus. Okay.
Yeah, that banner with my rage bonus. I'm gonna double check the rage thing too, but I don't think because usually it would show you if it's like factored in. It would say +2 or something, right?
Yes, I think so.
And I think there is a way where I can factor rage in and stuff, make like a macro. But
Yeah, I think so.
I made a macro for one of my attacks. Yeah.
that's my turn.
Okay, and this creature that you just swung at and hit will swing back at you for an 18.
Yeah.
And then we'll do. Hold on.
Oh boy.
We'll do 1 normal damage. So does that count as 0?
No, it'd still be 1, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. 1 normal damage and then 5 necrotic damage.
Okay. That's 6. So I'm at. Youch!
And that is it.
Wowie.
That is its turn. This man, he's killing more people on his way towards you guys as well.
Fuck that guy.
Your turn, Alphonse.
As I watch my brother Oswald struggle to reach the rope, I just kind of turn and I take it all in for a second. I scan. And I realize it
Seeing all
really.
the men
Yeah.
that you have known for these last few weeks dying. They stand no chance. There's no escape. There's creatures from the night just pour in from behind, the sides, above even.
I think about all the nights in the tavern, all the people I hung out with, and I realize it's all gone now. And I like, can I roll to see, like, realize that this man has betrayed us?
Yeah, maybe it hasn't just like set in.
Yeah, but maybe I like put that together.
Just roll a d20, I think, or an insight. Yeah, I'll say that you, as you're leaping in, you're starting to realize the full extent of just what happened. Everything coming in from the side perfectly when everyone has pushed forward. Him turning on all the survivors, staying in the back. It all just makes too much sense.
I see. I'll live for now, but you will regret this. And then I'll turn and I'll dive into the water. And I'll let the current take me away.
Yeah, going with the current. So
Yeah.
it'll be a lot easier for you.
Yep.
So you don't see shit.
I wanted to roll, see if I like notice him, you know. Because I'm like over here like vigilantly, you know, making sure like trying to help like people get through or whatnot. I don't know if I like saw him.
No, you do not see.
So I can justify myself wanting to like try to rescue him later, or try to meet up with him or whatnot, but not yet.
In the confusion of the battle, you just don't know what happened to him.
There's a lot going on. Giant
Yeah.
fucking bat creatures cleaving through people and undead knights smashing through people.
And Dieter will turn to you, Araneth, and he'll grab you, and he'll kind of like wrench you forward and like throwing you in this way. And then, whether it's like 5 feet or 10, he just helps push you forward and says,
Yeah.
"Go! We have no time. Go!"
Okay. And I won't say anything in response. I'll just listen and continue on. So you said about here?
Yeah, you can take the free movement. And then for you, Sean, your character, he says, "Move it, you damn dumb bastard. You'll never make it alive out here. And I don't want to see you come back as a corpse ready to kill me."
When he says that, I'll kind of look at him and then I'll be like, okay.
Okay, I
Like,
guess
that's
Dad.
small.
Dad, I don't know.
Dad, come on, not in front of my friends.
And Dieter will move forward a little more, but staying next to you guys. It's now your turn, Araneth.
Okay. Okay. Let me look around me here. So I can see the zombie right ahead of me, right? This one that's
Yeah.
kind of shadowy. Okay.
It hasn't completely made it to you yet.
Okay. How many of my fellow soldiers back here are there any that are further up, or no? Are they pretty surrounded?
They're pretty surrounded. It looks like some are close, but they're a long way from freedom.
Okay.
Okay.
I will again. Did this one get hit?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll recognize the guy next to me and kind of notice like the tonality of his voice or his like vocal quality, if he's like screaming out or when he talked to Dieter.
Mhm.
And so then I'll be like, oh, that was the guy I talked to the other night. I'll see there's this guy right behind him, and I'll shoot Toll the Dead at him. See if I can do anything. And he is damaged, you said, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I do not hit.
Nah, that does not hit.
Okay, it's again one of those like running ones as I'm going, you know?
Yeah, of
Alright.
course.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Wait, what'd you say?
None.
Okay,
Anyways,
so then
moving, old man.
okay, and then I'm gonna just move. I'll move like right over to here, and then that'll be my turn.
I forgot to say, the illumination is still staying with Dieter as the banner is held aloft. Sorry, I forgot to move that.
Oh, I didn't add my +2 to my shadow bolt earlier.
Well, he must have had it raised earlier. That's your turn now, Cirrus.
Yeah. I guess since I see the troops are getting closer to me, I'll just move a little bit farther ahead, like, make sure there's nothing else ahead of us. And yeah, that'll be it for me.
Okay. All's well. Your brother has joined you in the river and he's swimming towards you.
So I don't notice anything but my brother, because he threw the rope at me, jump into the river. This moment I realize that I can't swim against the current, so I'll swim along with the current. So I'm gonna swim down the current, away from all the folk. So.
Okay.
And okay.
Alright. Is this one's turn? He kills another man trying to escape further into the river. Pushes up, swings again at this one. And then cuts heavily into the man without killing him. It is now your turn, Shonald.
You know your boy's taking 2 swings before he runs.
Okay.
Yeah, boy.
Okay, that's the
Miss.
13. It's a 13 with the thingy, but that misses.
That misses.
And then a 7.
That also
Okay.
misses.
And
It
then I'm
seems
gonna
to
run.
You've never turned your back on a battle before, Sean. You know that much.
I've never had a battle like this.
True.
Oh, Galding.
Shut up. Oh, yeah.
So the creature that you just swung at, skeleton man, Graveguard shielded. You guys already know. You guys can see it. He steps up to Dieter Doll, who hasn't had the chance.
Dieter Doll.
Dieter Doll swings, and gets a decent strike on him, and then swings again. Oh my God! And this one is a very solid hit that cuts right through the half plate that Dieter's wearing. That's his turn. And it's back to you, Alphonse.
I'm gonna just keep swimming.
All right. I'll say you guys are out of there. You're swimming.
Okay.
You see something moving.
I can't take myself out of comp. Didn't know.
Yeah, I didn't know that either. And Dieter Dole will try and run right with you guys and just run straight to the exit. Limping and heavily wounded. I think that's Araneth's turn.
Okay. I'm just gonna get the heck out of there, I guess. I'm trying to think. Maybe if any of these start to like come towards us, maybe I'll just shoot at this zombie.
Yeah, this one has shambled closer towards you.
Yeah, I'll shoot at that one. Okay, I don't hit. That's okay, it's fitting.
No, that one does hit.
Yeah.
That one does.
does.
Wait,
Zombies
fitting.
have low AC. I'll say
Oh. Wait, hold on, I need to do disadvantage then. I don't know if I can get much lower though. Okay, alright.
that. Yeah, you hit.
Okay. Then which damage do you take? Just the one of the first roll then? Because
I think it's the lowest. Because
Okay.
with that disadvantage you said?
And they hadn't been hit then, so I guess the second one, the 3. Or wait, sorry,
No,
they
no,
weren't
it'd be the
hurt, so it'd be the
first one
4, the first 4.
Yeah, the first one was
Yeah,
4.
yeah.
And
Okay,
you see his flesh disintegrates a little bit off of him.
okay.
Still
And then I'm just gonna continue to run back, but I'm like looking behind me as I do.
And you see that Crimson Knight still cutting his way through people, getting closer and closer to you all.
Yeah, and I just see like all of this, chaos and death and destruction before me, and I'm just like a little in shock, I think. But yeah, I kind of run, or yeah, like move as fast as I can, like try to keep up with the group as I'm trying to get out of there.
Okay, and this is for all of you, or almost all of you. I'll let you guys decide. This is probably the most large scale and largest scale of death and destruction you've all seen.
Yeah.
Where an entire army, your entire company, alongside supporting element, has been wiped out, or at least you're seeing it happen in the process. And then, as Dieter starts to run off further and further away from the battlefield, the illumination from the banner seems to die out as well. I would say that is the end, and we will take up next time.
Okay.
All right.
Good shit.
Thank you, Riley.
Sorry it lasted so long.
Thanks, Dad. No,
No, it was great. It was
Glad we got it.
really fun.
Oh my god.
Fucking picturing that shit like a goddamn movie.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I keep picturing it like an actual battle in Warhammer.
Right?
Yeah,
Like
I
we
did
just
too.
got fucking flanked like crazy.
That's what I was hoping.
You weren't paying attention, and there's just fucking your archers getting fucked by horses, and you're like, oh my god.
Yep, you're just so annoyed. All right, I need to go ahead and go because Ellie has school tomorrow, and I am keeping her up. So I don't want to do that because that's kind of rude of me.
I'm going to go too, but I had a very good time, and I will do some of those things before next time. But I'm gonna hop
I
off.
want to play more.
Hell yeah.
Sorry it ran so long. This battle specifically.
Good night.
Good night, guys.
Thanks again.
Peace,
Good night,
late.
guys. Bye bye.
Bye
Good
bye.
night. Bye bye.
That would have missed Jonathan.
All right, well, I'm gonna go ahead and stream. If you're watching, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Is my
Bye-bye.
bankai hit?
We plan on picking this up probably. I don't know what day, but
I think we'll discuss it like tomorrow.
okay, that sounds good. I'm gonna also post this VOD on our Betty Boys podcast YouTube channel just so we have it there, have it somewhere. So I'll use that too.
Okay.
So all right, everyone, thank you for watching. Have a wonderful night and peace late.
Bye, guys.
Bye.